special song to everyone here. It's a good evening to everyone, and this is the Revolution Band. Say, I'll wake up, I'll see you as you lay. I feel it, I say it as you leave the door. When the wake haze, I wanna hear for you far away. Be my care, pour me pension, vive silence. Treated me like I'm a queen. What spell did it cast on me? Oh boy, I was a fool. Same girl, never be afraid of ever loving me. Those words I hunger and chill. Oh boy, I was a fool. Say, you became a body beat, keeping up appearances. You could know things. Suddenly, bigger things, I left a kid. That's crazy, that's crazy. Say, be my head, pour me pension, vive silly. Let me hear you now, let me hear you now. Hey, hey, be my head, pour tomorrow, vive silly, vive silly. Motives follow me, follower. Cold show, cold show. Motive follow me, follower. Cold show, cold show. Let's go. He want to go, show, show. He want to go, show, show. He want to go. You don't have to go to 360 degrees. All right. Yeah, yeah. So, you don't have to go the 360 degrees. Now it's time we go the 180. You don't have to climb the highest mountain, 'cause 'cause all you're looking for is waiting you. Say, open your eyes, shut your mind to eat and my arm. As I say, my soul. I say, open your eyes, shut your mind to eat and my arm. As you hear, I will. Was to leave yesterday, made it today to waste away. Nevertheless, it's never late. See the times have changed. I thought you knew that this world will never ever wait for you. The world has gone past times of fighting. So drop your guns and your swords and let's just leave all this world. Oh, we all need love and understanding. Beg you, drop your guns and your sword and let's just leave one as one. Yeah. I've been waiting for you, you and you. I'm waiting. Every nation across the ocean is more than just a color. We wanna need another. Say, every people, wherever you be, say it's more than just a color. We wanna need another. We wanna need another. Say, I've been waiting for you, you and you. I've been waiting. We're just taking it slow. All right. It's a wonderful evening.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, in the grand style, you know.
Like an angel in the morning, a shooting star across the night. The most beautiful girl I've seen in all my life. And every second spent with you, it's like a day that starts biting. Girl, I'm so amazing, all the things you do. Yes, I wanna build my whole world around you. And I promise you forever and for always. Girl, you are my sunshine, baby, don't you go away. Yeah, oh me, oh Lord, me, or happy alive, oh me. I will love you forever. Yeah, oh me, oh Lord, me, or happy alive, oh me. I will love you forever. I hear music in your words. I need the way you call my name. When you're by my side, I can do everything. You're my best friend, you're my lover. Without you, no one else could do the thing I did. I know will make it true, yeah. Yes, I wanna build my whole world around you, and I promise you forever and for always. Okay, you are my sunshine, baby, don't you go away. Here I will be, oh Lord, family, or happy alive. I will love you forever. Here I will be, oh Lord, family, or happy alive. I will love you forever. I hear music in your words, and in the way you call my name. When you're by my side, I can't do everything. Yes, you're my best friend, you're my lover. Without you, no one else could do the thing I did. I know we'll make it true. Yes, I wanna build my whole world around you, and I promise you forever and for always. Yeah, you are my sunshine, baby, don't you go away. Here I will be, oh Lord, baby, or happy alive. I will love you forever. Here I will be, oh Lord, baby, or happy alive. I will love you forever. My sugar, my lover, and my best friend. I will love you forever. Without you, no one else can come close to me, baby.
I will love you forever.
My lover, my angel, and my best friend.
I will love you forever.
I will love you, 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 love
I
you.
will love you forever.
And I will love you, love you, love you, love you, love you.
I will love you forever.
Which? I will love you, my sugar, my lover, my honey, and my best friend. I will love you. I will.
My baby, my baby.
You are my sunshine,
My lover, my essence.
my lover, my.
There's no one like you.
Ooh,
My baby, my baby.
baby, my baby.
You are my sun.
You are my sunshine.
My essence.
Hey,
Like you.
here I will be. Oh, you happy.
Oh, let me
Allow me. I will love you forever. Here I will be. Oh, you happy. Or happy allow me. I will love you forever. Which, 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 Eva.
In case you don't know this, this is the Revolution Band International.
Are you ready? Say, my blessing come down, favor pour down on me. Goodness and mercy follow me every day. Everything when I touch for this life, everything when I want. Shena man show no, shena push you.
Now we get trouble.
If friend that you know my name. Anybody better come make you my them. Time now come yo. Happiness calling. Prosperity is something. And blessings calling. Oh. I sure am. ire o, ayọ̀ mi dé o, every day.
Showers of blessings rain on me.
Share the money when you want, oh. I be your fair moto. Time it don't come, yo. Happiness calling, prosperity is something, and blessings calling, oh. Ayo apa lebi yo. Mama say. My blessings gone now, favor fall down on me, goodness and mercy follow me every day. Everything when I touch for this life, everything when I want, Shena mansion, no Shena boss you. Now me get I'm in present out, you know my name. Anybody better come make you buy them. Time don't come, yo. Ayo apa lebi yo. Happiness calling, prosperity is something, and blessings calling, oh. Ayo apa lebi yo. Wherever we go, victory when no they finish, and it's a mini yo. Look, you know go run down. No more tension, no ala dori olowole. Oh TJ, oh, $1,000. Attah love ya. Wallah, dina jenuka if you believe, oh, show me oh, I didn't show me oh, ire oh, ayọ̀ mi dé oh, every day.
Showers of blessing rain on me.
Share the money when you want, oh, I be your fair moto. Time it don't come, yo. Happiness calling, prosperity is something, and blessings calling. Ayo apa lebi yo. Come on, say. Lola Getty Walko, entrepreneur international. When I so sleep, Lola they sleep. Chima no gree open shop. He say na hangover. Now every day, oga dey shy yo. They say baby why you today complain? Tomorrow day, forget it today. Yo, ibobo anybody lie. But tell me yo, alaye yo. Time na money yo. Time na life oh. Time dey run oh. Use am well oh. Time is precious. Every second oh. Time na gift oh. Use am well oh. Yeah. My Sherifa baby, only forever 21. Before you know, over 30 oh, Sherry Coco. She no do the thing where she want to do. Sherry ala Corio, na so procrastination. They say baby why today complain? Tomorrow day, forget it today. Yo. Ibobo anybody láyé. But tell me oh aláyé oh. Time na money oh. Time na life oh. Time dey run oh. Use am well oh. Time is precious. Every second oh. Time na gift oh. Use am well oh. Time na money oh. Time na life oh. Time dey run oh. Use am well oh. Time is precious. Every second oh. Time na gift oh. Use am well oh.
Number one band in Africa, Revolution Band.
Time na money. Time na life oh. Time dey run oh. Use am well oh. Time is precious. Every second oh. Time na gift oh. Use am well oh. Oh, silence. Oh, silence. Oh, silence. As let me say to you, I cannot wait to see you. You are the treasure I've been waiting for. Do you know how much I really need you? I don't wait for the day when I can finally kiss you. You know, say every day I pray for you. Oh, in my heart, oh, there's a permanent place for you. That's why my heart's in a like. I sing for you and I be like. I think of you and it be like. Baby, now you I go sing for. But tell me, oh, say I may not give the world to you, but I give you all I have, oh baby. Oh baby, oh, you are my angel, girl, you don't let me oh. Shabby, you know, say every day I just pray for you. Oh, in my heart, oh, there's a permanent place for you. That's why my heart's in a be like. I sing for you and I be like. Do-do-ga, do-do-ga, oh. I offer me. Only for you and I be like. I sing for you and I be like. Do-do-ga, do-do-ga, oh. I offer me.
Alright. Cause anybody will want to fight you, made them come there already know. I'll be right beside you, like the walks of Jericho. They don't know what's going on. Monagiso, 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 my baby boo. I'll be a soldier for you. I'm getting better in Kung Fu. You should know I got you, and you don't need to get me too. I'm right beside you in anything that you do. But if you ever need saving, I will be running to you, running, running, running to you. I'll be running to you, running, running, running to you. Anywhere that you go to, running, running, running to you. I'll be running to you, running, running, running to you. Anywhere that you go to. Come on now. Come on now.
When I am looking for trouble, it's cause I know that I got you. Money go past everybody, oh, and it's because of your Kung Fu. And anytime that I'm losing control, you want me, now you never let go. Why is it so? When I get so, my baby boo. All the battles you're fighting, and I'll be right there with you. I may be small, but I'm mighty. I go run up for you. And anybody where you saw me, yeah, know me, you call it a be rara. And if I ever don't stop, and I'll be running to you, running, running, running to you. I'll be running to you, running, running, running to you.
Anywhere that you go to, running, running, running to you.
I'll be running to you, running, running, running to you.
Saxophonists, come on! Revolution sound there, so you know. In a grand style. Obunu gini kam na chonono, imana chukwa konsigo mo. Onye lumi you, nyelu you me. What am I looking for? See my God, it don't bless me, oh. You give me you, give you me. Habuzi give and la sasasia. Habuzi give and me so me. My baby, you know say you go love for me. I do go more. When I call your name, you shakara for me. Roma, I gonna be a Romeo, you gonna be my Julie. Roma, I gonna be a Romeo, you gonna be my Julie. Give me a love and no go run away. Show me a love and no go use you play. Carry me, come me, I go follow you. Follow you, they go. Me and you. Hawamunaki, my baby. Me and you. Hawamunaki, my baby. Oh, Habuzi give and la sasasia. Habuzi give and me sasami. My baby, you know say you go love for me. I do go. When I call your name, you shakara for me. Come on now. Roma. I'm gonna be a Romeo, you gonna be my Julie. Roma. I'm gonna be a Romeo, you gonna be my Julie. Dancia, live with me, make a dance. Live with me, make a dance, yo. Live with me, make a shake body. Live with me, make a shake body. Live with me, make a dance, my dance. Live with me, make a shake body. Live with me, make a shake body. Live with me, make a shake body. Live with me, make Maurice. the grand style, you know, taking it slowly. Revolution sound there, so you know. Which? Washare, Gabaga. Elegami modiemu, elegami modiemu. Mokilo na mojabo, mo wá dúpẹ́ orin ẹni. Bàbá mo dúpẹ́, mo wá dúpẹ́ orin ẹni. Bàbá mo dúpẹ́, mo wá dúpẹ́ orin ẹni. Bàbá mo dúpẹ́, bàbá mo dúpẹ́ o. Bàbá mo dúpẹ́ o. Bàbá mo dúpẹ́ o. Bàbá mo dúpẹ́. Bí rọ́bà jí rọ́bù, wìtìmìtì máa dorí mi yóò dá. Ó ṣorí rẹ̀ o, ẹlẹ́dàá mi mo dúpẹ́ o. Bí rọ́bà jí rọ́bù, wìtìmìtì máa dorí mi yóò dá. Ó ṣorí rẹ̀ o, ẹlẹ́dàá mi mo dúpẹ́ o. Ọlọ́run àgbáyé, Ọlọ́run àgbáyé, Ọlọ́run àgbáyé. Ọlọ́run àgbáyé, ìwọ ni tó ní kẹ̀kẹ́ rinu. Ìwọ ni kò ní kẹ̀kẹ́ rinu. Bàbá Olúwa, mo wá dúpẹ́ orin yẹn lé. Lápẹ́ omi yóò dá, kò sẹ́ni tó lè ṣe kìkì ṣe wá o. Kò sẹ́ni tó lè ṣe kìkì ṣe wá o. Ọjọ́ rere kárí ayé o. Ọjọ́ rere o kárí ayé o. Bí o bá jí rọ́bù, pété máa dorí mi o. Ó ṣorí rẹ̀ ẹlẹ́dàá mi. Bí o bá jí rọ́bù, pété máa dorí mi o. Ó ṣorí rẹ̀ ẹlẹ́dàá mi. Ó dúpẹ́. Which? Ẹ jẹ́ ká dúpẹ́ lọ. Bàbá mo dúpẹ́ o, bàbá mo dúpẹ́ o, bàbá mo dúpẹ́ o, bàbá mo dúpẹ́. Bí o bá jí rọ́bù, pété máa dorí mi yóò dá. Ó ṣe orí rẹ̀ o, ẹlẹ́dàá mi mo dúpẹ́. Bí o bá jí rọ́bù, pété máa dorí mi yóò dá. Ó ṣe orí rẹ̀ o, ẹlẹ́dàá mi mo dúpẹ́. Yes, let's come down to our own. Yes. mama. So me a lot of money. So what we keep going to money. Or a million a lot of money. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Watch. Mama. Mama. So me a lot of money. So what we keep going to money. Or a million a lot of money. Everybody say, yeah. Aha, Revolution Day I still, you know.
Yes, sir.
Allah my Igor Itama, Allah Walama, Igor Itarima, Allah Walama, yeah, Igor Itarima, yeah, so me Allah Temaye, Chia. Igor Itarima, Allah Walama, Igor Itarima, Allah Walama, yeah, Igor Itarima, yeah, so me Allah Tamaye, Chia. Ala temare, Igor temamo. Ala temamo, Igor temamo. Ala temamo, Igor temamo. Hey, ala temamo, yeah. What? Then if you take the same then if you take the same rhythm to another man, you hear something like this. What? Ikweabe, Obarisi ele barine. Sonya. Sonya toga Ikweabe, Obarisi ele barine. Ikweabe. Obarisi ele barina. Come on. What? Sanya toga. Ikweabe. Obarisi ele barina. Sanya toga. Lelelele. Ikweabe, Obarisi ele barine. Sanyada, Ikweabe, Obarisi ele barine. Ikweabe, now. Our Father who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, and thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven. Give us these days our daily bread. Oh, give us these days our daily bread. Oh, Lord. Our Father who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, and thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this days our daily bread. Oh, give us this days our daily bread. Oh, Lord. Yes, sir. Yellow CC down for corner, putting hand a jaw. Yellow CC down for corner, putting hand a jaw. Yeah, waiting falling master. Boss, can you tell me? Waiting falling master. Boss, can you tell me? Boss, can you tell me? Why you do me so? Boss, can you tell me? Why you do me so? Yeah. Yellow CC de for corner, putting on a jaw, waiting de cosambo, money palava. Yellow CC de for corner, putting on a jaw, waiting de cosambo, money palava. What's Yellow, 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 yellow CC. Now waiting the Cosamo, money palaba. Yeah, yellow CC de for corner. Uti and Najo, waiting the Cosamo, money palaba. Yeah, yellow CC de for corner. Uti and Najo, waiting the Cosamo. Money palava.
Sound engineer, saxophonist, mic on stage, please. Saxophonist, feedback on stage, please. Sound engineer.
Let's go to the west right now. Which? Eba mi son fusisi go ma ilon o. Wo ti so wípé fàájì tẹ́lẹ̀ lájọ wa. Ẹ̀gbọ́n mi sọ fún àǹtí ẹ̀ kò máa ń lọ o. Àníṣe mo ti sọ wípé fàájì tẹ́lẹ̀ lájọ wa. Ó sì sí jọ̀wọ́ kò máa ń lọ o. Ọmọdé jèbi ní ayé mi dá. Dúró dèmi kò pẹ́ mi sáyà. Mo wá fún mi lọ́yàn tútù mi o. Ọmọdé jèbi ìyàwó mi dá díẹ̀. Ìyá jọ̀wọ́ kò máa ń lọ o. Dúró dèmi kò pẹ́ mi sáyà. Mo wá fún mi lọ́yàn tútù mi o. I see the sun in your eyes. I see the stars in your eyes. I see the colors of the rainbow in your eyes. Oh, baby, even now play you the play. So make you stop, I'm sharply. I beg, make you stop, and before you go make mess and mad. Weto, help me some pussy see it. Ah, go mine, love my baby, baby, love. Cause you wanna put together. Now only you become a top shot, only you. Only you. Somebody help me sing, say, I see, like a this, like a that, 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 like a this. The grand style. Which? Oh, Sisi jọ̀wọ́ kò máa ń lọ o. Ọmọdé jẹ̀bi ìyàwó mi dá. Dúró dèmi kò pẹ́ mi sáyà. Mo wá fún mi lọ́yàn tútù mi o. Ọmọdé jẹ̀bi ìyàwó mi dá díẹ̀. Ìyá jọ̀wọ́ kò máa ń lọ o. Dúró dèmi kò pẹ́ mi sáyà. Mo wá fún mi lọ́yàn tútù mi o.
Oyana. All right, now we're just taking it slow. Ọmọ pupa lèmi fẹ́, ọmọ pupa o, jọ̀wọ́ mo fẹ́ràn rẹ o. Ọmọ pupa o, ọmọ pupa lèmi fẹ́, ọmọ pupa o, jọ̀wọ́ mo fẹ́ràn rẹ o. Ṣé tí n bá dé London, máa fọ̀rọ̀ ránṣẹ́. Ọmọ pupa o, jọ̀wọ́ mo fẹ́ràn rẹ o. Tí n bá dé UK, máa fọ̀rọ̀ ránṣẹ́. Ọmọ pupa o, jọ̀wọ́ mo fẹ́ràn rẹ o. Ọmọ pupa o, ọmọ pupa kèmí fẹ́. Ọmọ pupa o, jọ̀wọ́ mo fẹ́ràn rẹ o. Ọmọ pupa o, ọmọ pupa kèmí fẹ́. Ọmọ pupa o, jọ̀wọ́ mo fẹ́ràn rẹ o. Epo ń bẹ, ẹ̀wà ń bẹ 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 o. Àyà mi ò já, oh yeah. Àyà mi ò já sí bíbélì o. Epo ń bẹ, ẹ̀wà ń bẹ o. Àyà mi ò já. Shake up, 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 shake up. Hey, shake. Àyà tí ó dá. Oh yeah. Àyà tí ó dá tí bíbélì o. Epo ń bẹ wá, ń bẹ o. Say, bàtà mi aró kókóká. Bàtà mi aró kókóká. Tí n bá kàwé mi.
Bàtà mi aró kókóká.
Tí n bá kàwé mi.
Bàtà mi aró kókóká.
Lovers kàwé rẹ̀.
Bàtà mi aró kókóká.
Gifted kàwé rẹ̀.
Bàtà mi aró kókóká.
Tó ń bá kàwé rẹ̀.
Bàtà mi aró kókóká. Bàtà mi aró kókóká.
Ká.
Yes, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for the Revolution Band International. Amazing performance tonight, and this is only the beginning.
Just the beginning. Good evening, Your Excellencies, Royal Majesties, distinguished ladies and gentlemen.
Good evening.
Welcome to a two-in-one event. Tonight, we say thank you.
And tonight, we say welcome.
Absolutely. However, before we begin the evening's proceedings, we would like to walk you through some housekeeping announcements, what we call in the oil and gas industry, safety moments. First off, I want to quickly advise everyone seated towards the edge of this tent, to my left, to her right. If you are around the edges of the tent, please be careful how you move your seats. Be careful how you move your seats. Don't move them too much to the edge so you don't sleep and fall. And don't stand too close to the edge so you don't sleep and fall.
We'll also like to respectfully ask that we maintain all COVID protocols. Except you're on the microphone like Richmond and myself, please wear your masks and maintain the distance appropriate. We will require that we maintain our 6 per table seating at all times. And when it's time for pictures, please adhere to the instructions given.
Would also like you to use the hand sanitizers, the foot pedal hand sanitizers that are around the entrance points of this facility. Speaking of entrance points, those entrance points are also serving as our exits. We have 4 clearly marked exits in and out of this marquee, and we would like to appeal that should there be an emergency, which we do not anticipate, just as the air pilot does not anticipate a crash, but tells us to wear our seatbelts. All right, so please, we're saying in the case of an emergency, use the clearly marked exit doors. You would find our safety marshals who are wearing an apron. They would assist you to get to the safest muster point to the left of the corporate headquarters main building. That will serve as our primary muster point for this event.
To the left of the marquee, we have the cluster building, which has the restrooms for our convenience. And should you forget where they are, simply ask the ushers, who are very lovely dressed in our NLNG green and yellow colors.
For those who will be coming up the stage to speak, please, accessing the stage, use the handrails. And when you use them, keep in mind that there have been staple pins has been used to hold the material you see, the drape you see, decorating it. So be quite mindful, but please use the handrails.
Photographs and meals will be taken in batches as directed, and please, we will continue to maintain COVID protocols all through. We respectfully ask that while the event is going on, we'll keep this front free. Avoid moving around. Photographers, cameramen, please, please, please take your shots and return to your positions.
We would like to very kindly appeal to all photographers to do take care and ensure they are taking their shots from the sides of the marquee, especially those smartphone photographers who are only paid by Instagram. Please take your shots from the side of the marquee to avoid too much movement, as my colleague has said.
We'd like to welcome you today to this thank you and welcome. We have some videos which will be shown. Please keep your eyes on the screens.
Our story begins 60 years ago, at the infancy of Nigerian oil production. We were inspired by the idea of capturing and preventing the hazards of its byproduct, flared gas, triggering a time for change. So began our quest towards processing LNG for the world's cleaner energy future need and the transformation of Nigeria's economic base. In 1989, Nigeria LNG was born, and the beginning of the fulfillment of our long-held ambition, a time for action. Ensuing years saw rapid progress, kick-starting a time for accomplishments. Final investment decision was made in 1995 to build Train 1 and 2, creating a 5.9 million tons per annum capacity plant, and commercial production of LNG began.
The Port Harcourt Mail Ensemble,
October
please, we need you up on
1999
stage.
marked a time for
The Port
breakthrough.
Harcourt Mail Ensemble,
History was made
please, we need you up on
when
stage.
Nigeria LNG exported her first ever cargo on LNG Lagos to the Montoir de Breton
Port
terminal
Harcourt
in
Mail
France.
Ensemble, please come on
The
stage.
dream was finally real. Nigeria LNG successfully enlisted the nation among the suppliers of global LNG, 10 years after it was incorporated. This heralded a time for growth. Growth followed growth, success followed success. And within its first decade of operations, Nigeria LNG would become the fastest growing LNG company in the world. A time for expansion ensued. Nigeria LNG added 4 more trains to become the biggest industrial complex in sub-Saharan Africa. A major supplier of global LNG and rank among the top 5 exporters with a production of 22 million tons of LNG and natural gas liquids from our 6-train plant complex on Bonny Island in Rivers State, Nigeria. We achieved global reach, establishing 2 subsidiaries, Bonny Gas Transport, BGT Limited, which owns and charters 13 of the 23 ships that transverse the globe to deliver LNG cargoes, and the NLNG Ship Management Limited, NSML, to manage the crews on board the LNG vessels. The result? A dramatic reduction of Nigeria's gas flare status from 65% when the company started operations to less than 20% today. With this growth came Nigerianization, a rapid boost to
Osaze, please
Nigerian
cue the
skills
video.
and world-class
Pause the video for
engineering.
now. Thank you very much. Your Excellencies, Royal Majesties, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, we said we're here for two events. One is a thank you, one is a welcome. The man who we're welcoming has been in the hall since a few minutes ago. The man who we thank for the many meritorious contributions to the Nigerian LNG, the gas industry, the Nigerian government and her people. Bonny would not forget him, Rivers will not forget him, LNG will not forget him, and Nigeria owe him a debt of gratitude. Let us celebrate, let us appreciate, let us welcome Mr. Tony Attah and the delectable Omar Attah as they make their way into this hall. As now former managing director and his wife, we appreciate them. Many of you here are friends of theirs who have gone on this journey with them and who continue to remain their friend. Can we give them a resounding applause? An applause befitting of a man who has given meritorious 5 years to a company touching and changing lives in our nation. Congratulations, sir, on your pull-out from the Nigerian LNG and started really fulfilling your mandate. We thank you, we appreciate you, and Nigerian LNG holds you in the highest of esteems. If we want to clap, we can clap. If we want to clap, we can clap. Do not be stingy with your applause, ladies and gentlemen. Do not be stingy. When one has done well, it's only natural that they are celebrated and appreciated. As they say in my local dialect, Eto Dike Nankomeri, meaning when you praise a strong man for what he has done, he will do another one. In his next assignment, when he remembers the appreciation shown for a good work done, he will increase his effort and do with it more. Thank you, Tony. Thank you, Omar. We await the arrival of His Excellency, the Executive Governor of Rivers State, whom we have on good authority is somewhere around the corner. Haven't walked you through the safety brief for this event. Once he gets in, we'll play the national anthem. We're being joined on stage by the Port Harcourt Ensemble, male ensemble, right? Yes, by the Port Harcourt male ensemble. They will be singing the anthem, both for Nigeria LNG and our national anthem, once His Excellency the Governor arrives. Until then, my name is Joyce Daniels.
And my name is Richmond Osuji.
Yes, we welcome you once again. Indeed, the man who will say welcome to has been trained for very many years in one of the partner companies of Nigeria LNG, Shell. He has served in meritorious capacities as director, as GM, and has gone to lead other LNG companies across the globe in places like Trinidad and Tobago. This man has been equipped for many, many decades and is ready to take the baton of leadership of this great company to the next enviable height that the founding fathers has set. Is the man fit for 50?
He is fit forever.
Fit forever, I like that one. He's fit forever indeed.
Even when you see him,
you would know.
He's fit for life.
I'm telling
he's
you.
He's fit for work.
He has not, don't let him hear this. He has not added any fat from the time I knew him many years ago. Don't tell him I said this, please.
I won't tell him.
He looks as fit as I knew him many years ago.
He's fit.
Very fit.
I'm telling you.
I know that.
Ladies and gentlemen, please appreciate with us Dr. Philip Mshelbila.
A very good evening to you, sir.
Welcome, sir. What an honor, what a joy to have you here with us now.
Indeed, indeed. We are certain that the future of this company is brighter than it has ever been. That we are confident of. You know, like a fine martial artist, the former managing director brought the skill of a kung fu master, the expertise of an Olympic judoist, and indeed the black belt of a karate. And took us through the many achievements of Nigerian LNG.
Mr. Tony Attah.
Yes.
Thank you. Thank you for the culture of efficiency and proficiency.
Thank you for bringing the RA school to commissioning.
Thank you so much for initiating Train 7 and the Train 7 Nigerian content planning.
Indeed, we say thank you to you for leading Nigerian NLNG to play their part in the decade of gas of this country.
Thank you for initiating the Bonny Malaria Elimination Project.
Thank you for ensuring that the Bonny Bodo Road is a project ongoing and must see fruition.
Thank you for our over $4 million contribution to COVID relief across the country.
We say a big thank you to you, sir, for daring to continue the dream that will make Bonny the Dubai of Nigeria.
Thank you for sharing the gift of your wife, Oma, with all of us. Thank you.
And thank you for being the orator you remain when you speak at conferences and make us fall in love with gas again and again. Thank
Tony
you.
Attah, thank you.
A big thank you. Please give him a resounding applause, ladies and gentlemen. Yes. And to you, our Managing Director and Chief Executive Officer, will say welcome.
Welcome to continuity and multiplication.
Welcome to continuing the rich tradition that will see us achieve Train 7, Train 8, Train 9, Train 10, Train 11, Train 12, and counting.
Thank you, and welcome to our glorious future together.
Welcome to the corporate head office that is now home to you, and to the welcoming arm of the many people in senior management, extended management, and indeed the entire workforce of Nigerian NLNG and their spouses.
And to us,
your MCs for life.
For life.
It's just what it says. Welcome, sir. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Welcome, Dr. Philip.
Yes, Mshelbila. Welcome, welcome, welcome. And indeed, to all of you members of the board of Nigerian NLNG, we thank you, partners, we thank you, board members, for the wonderful work you continue to do in driving the benefit of gas resources to our nation. As the world seeks cleaner oil sources, we know gas is clean, we know gas is safer, we know it's cheaper, and we have it in abundance. And all of you at the board ensure that these things happen. Now, let's talk about the board and say a big thank you to our former board chairman, Chief Long John, and his beautiful and amazing wife. Good evening, Ma. Good evening, sir. Can we please give them a round of applause, please? Give them a round of applause. We welcome you, sir. I'm aware that there are also other former board members who are here, former deputy managing directors who are here, former directors who are here. We welcome you. And indeed, to our current board members, what can this company do without you? You are better than the owners of Arsenal. You are now like the owners of Real Madrid, Chelsea, and Man United put together.
Yes.
And we know that the only future for LNG is one that will make this country proud of our gas resources and proud of the men and women who work for Nigerian LNG. Please give our board members a resounding applause.
We appreciate all senior management members of the NLNG, all our general managers, our managers. We thank you for making this possible. As much as we celebrate Mr. Tony Attah and his wife, we know beyond any doubt that the work could never have been done without each and every one of you. Please applaud every one of us.
Absolutely, absolutely. So again, the ensemble is waiting for the national anthem. Yes, sure. Waiting for the national anthem. Joyce and Richmond would do what our mentor liked to say. Our mentor, Richmond Johnson of blessed memory, would say, to err is human, to pause is divine. We will take a pause and allow the Port Harcourt Ensemble, Male Ensemble International, to do one number. Not national anthem this time. You are ever ready. Just do a number and we will be back to take the anthem as His Excellencies, the Governor of Edo and Rivers, arrive this venue. Thank you.
Thank you and welcome.
Boss, mute the keyboard. Mute the keyboard.
We await the entrance of His Excellency's the Executive Governor of Rivers State, His Excellency, the Executive Governor of Edo State, in the company of other dignitaries. The national anthem will follow their arrival. An establishment of this evening's protocol will follow. And then we will go into the business of the short remarks that will be taking before we listen to the two men for whom we are gathered here this evening. My appeal is to those who will be speaking during the course of this event to very kindly keep their remarks of goodwill to 2 minutes maximum, as His Excellencies would have other state matters to attend to in a short moment from now, and we'll do the best we can to speed through this event in the time that we have left. It is always an honor. It is always a privilege and pleasure of myself and Joyce to welcome you, to stand before you, and to do for you what we love to do best. As I await the entrance of His Excellencies, we would go from the first set of goodwill messages to a choral rendition from this gentleman on stage with me. A second batch of goodwill messages will be taken by His Excellencies, 2 former governors and current ministers. And of course, the chairman of the board of Nigerian NLNG will be in the first cluster. Then to goodwill messages, but we now welcome His Excellency, ladies and gentlemen, Nyesom Ezenwo Wike, CONGSSRS Executive Governor of Rivers State, in the company of His Excellency Godwin Obaseki, the Executive Governor of Edo State. We will now, as they settle on their seats, take the national anthem.
Arise, O compatriots,
anthem, please. The NNG anthem, please. The LNG anthem. The Port Harcourt Male Ensemble International, ladies and gentlemen, can we give them another resounding applause? Your Excellencies, very distinguished ladies and gentlemen, once again we welcome His Excellency Nyesom Ezenwo Nwike, CON, GSSRS POS, Executive Governor of Rivers State, and our great host of the Nigerian NLNG company. Can we please give him another resounding applause? We also welcome His Excellency Godwin Obaseki, the Executive Governor of Edo State. We welcome Senator James Manager, Chairman, Senate Committee on Gas, and other distinguished senators here present. We welcome Honorable Nicholas Mutu, Chairman, House Committee on Gas, as well as Honorable Fred Agbedi, a member of the committee, and other members of the House of Representatives here present. We welcome Her Excellency, the Deputy Governor, Dr. Mrs. Ipalibohari Banigo, or her representative, who is here with us this evening. We welcome His Excellency, Right Honorable Rotumichibike Amechi, Honorable Minister of Transportation, or his representation. We welcome His Excellency Babatunde Fashola, the Honorable Minister of Works, represented by Engineer Koya Kende, the Controller of Works for Rivers State. We welcome His Excellency Chief Timipri Silva, Honorable Minister of State for Petroleum Resources. We welcome the Right Honorable Ikuni Owaji Ibani, Speaker, Rivers State House of Assembly. We welcome His Royal Majesty, King Edmund M. Dakuru Mingi XII, Amayanabo of Nembe Kingdom and Chairman of the Board of Directors of the Nigeria NLNG. We welcome His Majesty, King Edward Asimiri William Dapa Pepo III, CON Edward I, Berekule the 11th, natural ruler and Amayanabo of the Grand Boni Kingdom. We welcome the Permanent Secretary of the Federal Ministry of Petroleum Resources, Dr. Nasir Sani Guazo, MNI, or his representative, members of the Rivers State House of Assembly. We welcome Honorable Orwell Ihunda, Chairman, Port Harcourt City Local Government Area. We welcome Malam Mele Kiari, FNAPE, Group Managing Director of the NNPC, represented by Ms. Nike Kolawole, GGM, NNPC LIMS. We salute and welcome members of the board of the NNPC. We welcome the representation of Engineer Salki Nwalo, Director DPR. We welcome Engineer Simbi Wabote, FNSE, ES NCDMB. Mohamed Bello Koko, Acting Managing Director of the NPA. Members of the State Executive Council, board members of the Nigerian NLNG. Dr. Philip Mshelbila, Managing Director, Chief Executive of the Nigerian NLNG. Mr. Tony Attah, former Managing Director and Chief Executive, and his delectable Mrs. Omar Attah. We welcome members representing the Army Chiefs or Forces Chief who are present here this evening. Major General Sani Gambo Mohammed, GOC 6th Division, Nigerian Army. Commissioner of Police Friday Ebokar for Rivers State. His Royal Highness Eze Christopher Wanodi JP, Eze Rishi Ohia Rebesi, we welcome you. His Royal Majesty Dr. King Godi Idikisime Olunwa JP, Amayanabo of Kala Ogoloma Kingdom. His Royal Highness Sir Dr. Bright Josiah Koko Amalolia III, we welcome you. General Managers and Management Staff of the Nigerian NLNG Limited. Chairmen and members of Petroleum and Natural Gas Senior Staff Association, Chairman and President of Industry Associations, Captains of Industry, staff and spouses of the Nigerian NLNG, members of the press, distinguished ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to an evening where we'll say that the labors of the founding fathers of the Nigerian NLNG has never been in vain, can never go in vain. As we say thank you to Mr. Tony Attah and welcome to Dr. Philip Mshelbila. This evening, we honor the two men who exchanged the baton of leadership. This evening, we listen to the captains of industry, captains and leaders in government who has worked and will work with them. And this evening, we feast you, we entertain you with the Revolution Band International, the Port Harcourt Ensemble, and of course, easy. And of course, the comedian we'll have for this evening. But before I proceed, my name is Joyce Daniels. Don't be surprised. I would allow my colleague to introduce herself and take us through the first agenda of our program. Thank you and good evening.
welcome, welcome. Please put your hands together for yourselves, seated comfortably here tonight. This is the Port Harcourt way of doing things. My name is Richmond Osuji, and I am honored, as always, to be before you tonight. We would like to welcome you officially. And to do this is our Deputy Managing Director, Mr. Sadiq Meibornu, who is ably represented by our General Manager, External Relations, Mrs. Ayono Fatai Williams. Please welcome her warmly as she comes up this evening to receive us gloriously. Let's welcome her together.
Your Excellency, Nyesom Ezenwowike, CON, GSS, RSPOS, the Executive Governor of Rivers State, our state. Your Excellency, Godwin Obaseki, Executive Governor of Edo State, welcome. Please let me stand on the already established protocol. This evening, I would like to welcome you all to this occasion. Please, you are hearing Sadiq Meibornu's voice. I'm just standing here and reading this on his behalf. I welcome you all to this occasion, one that we at Nigeria LNG have organized with mixed feelings to celebrate and bid a great leader of the company, Tony Attah, our outgoing managing director, or outgone managing director, farewell on the one hand, and to receive on the other hand, an accomplished professional, Dr. Philip Mshelbila, as our new managing director. While we may feel downcast by the farewell, we should be cheered by the good strides NLNG has taken under the leadership of Tony Attah and by the solid profile of our helmsman, Philip Mshelbila. On this premise, therefore, I will describe this event as a celebration of great leaders and great leadership. NLNG has always been blessed with superior leadership, leaders who have over and over again proven that dreams can come true in spite of how daunting they may be at first. Tony Attah joins that growing list of superior leaders of the company, and Philip has come to continue the tradition of superior leadership. I recall Tony's confident remarks at a similar event organized to receive him in September 2016, to the effect that every football match runs 90 minutes full time, and that the then outgoing administration had run the first half of 45 minutes. Tony said that his reception was the beginning of the second 45-minute halftime, and that the second half was critical in determining how every football game turns out. And indeed, he did show that the part of the game he captained was critical to moving the company forward. He did show, like his predecessors, that great dreams can come true. For instance, if you told the people of Bonny Kingdom, our host community, Your Majesty, that in 2016, between when Tony took over as MD and when he would be leaving the company 5 years later, that they would be very close to realizing their dream of being connected to the rest of Rivers State by road, they would most likely have been in doubt. As I speak, that dream is over 50% actualized, with work progressing as planned. I think that deserves a clap. Thank you. Tony led the conversation that brought the federal government of Nigeria, Nigeria LNG, and Julius Berger Nigeria into a tripartite agreement in 2017 to construct and deliver the Bonny Bodo Road within 5 years. NLNG and the federal government are each contributing 50% of the cost of executing that project, while Julius Berger is handling the construction of the road. Under Tony's steer, NLNG completed its corporate head office building 7 years after the company relocated its head office from Lagos to a rented office space here in Port Harcourt. Thank you. The project was completed on schedule, and Company's personnel have moved in safely without any incident. You are in that premises. The Executive Governor of Rivers State, His Excellency Barrister Nyesom Wike, CON, who performed the groundbreaking in 2019, was gracious enough to also commission this wonderful edifice in 2019. Thank you once again, Your Excellency. As a visionary leader, Tony was focused on putting NLNG on sure footing ahead of envisaged challenges. He triggered the development of key strategies to mitigate risk to the business. One quick win is the cost optimization initiative. Another is the restructuring of the company under the Realigning to Win initiative in 2018. Yet another is the launch, or was the launch in 2020, of a refreshed corporate strategy that set NLNG on a course to be fit for 50. That strategy required all personnel to commit to disciplined delivery through personal accountability. The ultimate goal is to keep our company's operations safe, keep our export cargoes full, grow our business, and ensure that we are in good relationships with our stakeholders. With growth in mind, Tony led the management team to make a case with our board of directors for expansion of company's intervention in the domestic LPG sector and the advancement of company's interest in domestic LNG. This is in alignment with the federal government's Decade of Gas initiative. Perhaps the biggest of Tony's accomplishments is the Train 7 project, a game changer for NLNG in the global LNG market and also a game changer for Nigeria as a country. Through concerted engagements with critical stakeholders, the Tony-led management team secured the shareholders' final investment decision in December 2019. The engineering, procurement, and construction contracts were awarded in spite of the pandemic in May 2020, earning us, Nigeria LNG, the World LNG Summit Award for outstanding contribution to the industry in 2020. The groundbreaking ceremony for Train 7 was performed in June 2021 by President Muhammadu Buhari, who joined virtually and was physically represented by the Honorable Minister of State for Petroleum Resources. In the past 5 years, the Tony-led management introduced many development projects on Bonny Island, which have extensive impact on the community. A quick example is the Bonny Malaria Elimination Project. In March this year, we signed an MOU with the United States Agency for International Development and also with the United States Center for Disease Control and Prevention to actualize this project. The project will make Bonny the first malaria-free town in Nigeria and a model that can be adopted to manage the malaria prevalence in the country. Another quick example is the Bonny Community Health Insurance Program, which we popularly called BCHIP, which is part of a bigger plan of turning Bonny Kingdom into a business and tourist destination in the Atlantic Basin of the Niger Delta, with a healthy and prosperous society as the driver. Beneficiaries of the insurance scheme can get affordable and quality healthcare on the island without making any heavy out-of-pocket expenses when accessing medical care for only 10,000 naira per annum. Indeed, Tony and his management team repositioned NLNG, our host and pipeline communities, for more prosperous years ahead. When we received news of Dr. Philip Mshelbila's appointment as Tony's replacement, we were also delighted because he has the pedigree and the gravitas to steer NLNG towards that future. As a dynamic business leader with decades of experience in the energy industry, spanning board-level governance, strategic leadership, extensive stakeholder management, business and project development, profit and loss accountability in both operated and non-operated joint venture companies, Dr. Philip Mshelbila aptly fits his new role as NLNG's helmsman. For our shareholders and the company, please clap if you want to. Thank you. For our shareholders and the company, the choice of Philip, a proven technocrat driven by the strategic challenges of the energy sector and the subject of transitions, a man with a passion for developing people, is indeed very heartwarming. It is a promise of more business success, as well as the strengthening of our nation's derivable economic benefit from the investments in NLNG. And if going by the football analogy which I mentioned earlier, Tony has completed the second half of the match, then it means that Philip has come to reset the baseline and to start a new game. So while I assure engineer Tony Attah that we will continue to sustain our corporate strategy to keep it safe, keep it full, and make it grow, and that when he looks back, he will be proud of his time and contributions to this great company, which has grown to become a prized national asset today. On behalf of the shareholders, the board, and management, and staff, and business partners of Nigeria LNG, I'd like to welcome Philip to the family as the Managing Director and Chief Executive Officer of Nigeria LNG. We do look forward to working with you, Philip, and I assure you of a dedicated crop of staff members who are all stars in their different fields with a passion for excellence and commitment to the success of our great company. Their passion is certainly unequivocal. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, please join me in giving a standing ovation to celebrate our great leaders, Tony and Philip. Thank you very much. I welcome you all to this very special event. Thank you very much, and please enjoy the rest of the evening with us. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Madam Ayano Fatai Williams, General Manager, External Relations and Sustainable Development. On behalf of the Deputy Managing Director, Mr. Sadiq Mebonu, talking to us about the achievements and accomplishments of Engineer Tony Attah. Your Excellencies, Royal Majesties, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, onwards now we go to a short video documentary that attempts to chronicle the last 5 years of the former Managing Director, Tony Attah. Keep your eyes on the screen, and we'll be back after this short video.
For 15 years, I served as chairman NLNG. And with me there were 4 managing directors. And Tony is the last of them. All of them were unique, but Tony Attah is an all-rounder, really. He tried to assist the company achieve many things. And the most difficult was 27, They managed to preserve health, life, preserve the environment, and all that in a challenging year, and in achieving, above all, the FID for 27. I think that deserves a lot of kudos.
Tony was a pride to all of us as Nigerians and as Africans to have run a global company like that as a Nigerian, a 100% wholly Nigerian company. We were very proud of him, and he did very well. He has taken LNG to levels that we are very proud of. Without Tony, I wonder if there would have been a Train 7 now. Maybe later, but not at the time it happened.
Let me be very clear that without the support and cooperation of the NLNG, represented very, very clearly by its managing director, Tony Attah, the Bodo-Boni Bridge, as we have it today under implementation, would have been a much more difficult undertaking to pursue.
Tony came at a time when we were just recovering from what we call the headwinds. Oil prices had gone south, the business environment had also gone south, and that time required that many things were kept in a steady state. And he just came in and reopened everything that had been kept in a sort of steady state or kept warm. And that took a life of its own, and the company found itself in another lease of life for 5 years where things were just happening.
Tony Attah, to me, represents all you can think of a visionary leader.
We describe Tony as a born leader, a leader with focus. And not just focus, he's a very knowledgeable leader.
Tony made it very clear and for us to understand that we can't live in our own boundaries as NLNG. We must impact those around us.
Thank you, Sir Tony Attah, for the successful kickoff of Project T7. Thank you for the successful completion of the corporate head office. Thank you for effective COVID-19 crisis management, resulting in 0 manpower layoff and 0 salary reduction.
For me, he's been very supportive, without which it would have been quite a challenge to get this project going and still rolling. There's a famous thing with him, he keeps saying, keep it going, Ali. So every time I call, I get the sort of support.
Whenever you do a little thing for Tony, he is quick to tell you thank you. And he is emotionally very balanced.
One of my greatest learnings from him, interestingly, happened in our first meeting. When he told me, he said, Dio, wherever you find yourself, whatever you're planning to achieve, first of all, you must know who matters and what matters.
I remember very vividly a few years back when the LNG Act was up for review in the National Assembly. I know how we walked the streets of Abuja day and night, the very, very serious hard work Tony put into it to ensure that what eventually was passed was for the benefit of the Nigeria LNG. And today we're able to celebrate the Train 7 FID, largely because some of those fundamental props were put on the ground by Tony.
Tony exudes care. He's somebody who wants you to interface with. He just makes you feel important. It makes you feel clearly that your own success and what happens to you is important to him. So, for instance, he's interested in your family, in your well-being, in your life, both professional and private. He remembers the birthdays, he remembers the anniversaries. He knows the names of all your children, for Christ's sake. It's an amazing quality he has. So Tony is somebody who really touches you at your core. And I think NLNG have had a feel of the best of Tony.
Basically, Tony is an interesting person to work with. He makes the working environment very conducive. He gives you the enabling environment to be at your best.
I just respect you for your professionalism, for your technical knowledge, but most of all, for your connections and relationships. I think NLNG is going to miss your passion, your vision for the impact you wanted to make with that company and in our country, Nigeria.
He's always been very honest, and I think that is the best quality as a friend that I appreciate with him. He rarely talks, he rarely gives opinion, but his main attribute is brutally honest.
He doesn't take himself too seriously. And I think that's what he's very pushy, very, very focused, very self-driven. And of course, the kids always push him. He's pushing the children and they're always going like, oh gosh. I mean, I remember my daughter saying many years ago that why does every conversation with Daddy have to be a life lesson? Yes, because that's who he is.
He's always on the move, and I think he just needs some time to like slow down and relax and chill and appreciate life. Another thing would be happiness, just for him to be happy because he's been working for the past, I don't know. I just want him to be happy with not just the journey and not just the destination, but like the whole experience that he's had throughout his life. And I think he's very intelligent, so I think something that can challenge him a little bit, even though he's relaxing, he'd really like that, yeah.
I'm truly proud that Tony Attah comes from Edo State because he represents us as one of the worthy ambassadors from the state. He shares those great Edo values of hard work, dedication to duty, integrity, and honesty. I'm so glad he gave very good account of himself while he held fourth as the managing director of NLNG.
Thank you, Tony.
Good man, you're a good man. Tony, Tony, you're a good man. Tony, 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 you are a great man. Tony, 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 you are a great man. Tony, Tony, you're a great man. You're a great man. Edo man like me, you're a great Tony, 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 you're a great man. You're a great man. Celebrate Mr. Tony Attah. It is such a joy to be celebrated in your lifetime, much more than when you pass. I can't imagine how you feel there. We celebrate you, sir. For the goodwill messages, I am honored to welcome, to start off with a man that is known to be of few words, and so he will set the tone for the rest of the goodwill messages. Welcome with me His Royal Majesty, King Dr. Edward Daukuru, Mingi the 12th Amayanabo of Nembe Kingdom, and Chairman of the Board, Nigeria NLNG. Please welcome him with us as he sets the tone for the goodwill messages. The Revolution Band International is still on hand, and they're giving us soft tunes, serenading us with all goodness. Please appreciate His Royal Majesty as he comes forward.
Your Excellencies, the governors of Rivers State and Edo State. The governor of Rivers State is, of course, our host. We are so happy to receive both of you in one night. Difficult enough getting only one of you by nature of your duties. So we are highly, highly honored. The MD of LNG that has only recently taken over. Philip, I'm not trying to recall your name because that's the sound I like to make when I want to call it to myself. Philip Mshelbila. Industry chieftains present here, and most especially my own board members, I can't forget them. Some of them are sitting to my left, out there on the front row. Heads of other organizations here present, and it is not an oversight that I leave for last mention my own brother, His Majesty, the Amenable of Grand Bonny, another host at the local level, whose sense of balance and accommodation has ensured the progress of NLNG as a project for so many years now. Is it 15, I believe, or more? And of course, all the staff who are present here, and well-wishers, and most especially the celebrant and his lovely wife, Omar, Mr. and Mrs. Tony Attah. Tony, we celebrate you tonight in our numbers here, as well as in quality of persons present here. You have fully earned it. We could celebrate you more, but only so much we can do. Far be it from me to repeat the specifics of your enormous collection of achievements. We would appreciate them more if we knew the background against which you have chalked up this long list of achievements. First is that you are only one in a long line of very illustrious chief executives of NLNG, all from the Shell train, which is known for quality and for excellence. And so I know that there must have been very high expectations of you. And expectations translate always into pressure to perform. And except you have it in you, pressure can also mean proneness to mistakes, big and small. That's only one background against which you have performed. That is performing to expectation. Sounds easy, but it is not at all. One of these earlier speakers mentioned already the mini price crash of 2015-2016. It came in the wake of that crash when oil prices went from $101 in just the year before to, I believe, $48 or $45 per barrel. That was a big, big drop. And that was only to welcome you. And I believe you didn't lose the importance of that lesson, how you were able to climb out of that. And as cycles repeat themselves, we once had COVID. We thought COVID was going. You wrestled with COVID, and now Philip is here to welcome the Delta variant of the same thing against which you wrestled successfully. But lucky he is a medical doctor, though, by background. Tony, you did wonderfully well. And that could only have come from somebody who has the right character, the right intellect, the sharpness and the quickness, and the smoothness of which many people have written in business magazines for some years now. I've read some of them. If I put it all together, the thing that reminds me most as a physical object would be a piece of diamond. And that's no exaggeration. It's not necessarily that people are ready to pay millions for a little chip of the precious stuff. It's the physical characteristics of diamond. If you feel the facets, they're smooth as silk, but touch the edges. If you touch the edges, that's where the industrial quality is. And when you touch the edges, you got to know that it is stronger than steel. It can cut metals, can cut other things that are known to be very strong in their own right. Tony is smooth, but it's not soft. Tony is quick, but he goes where the devil is, because the devil is always in the details. I'm sure during your tenure, the devil must have had a very, very difficult place to find to survive. The kind of things they have undertaken, not one at a time, but sometimes in conjunction, are myriad. And as in a race, the last lap is always the most demanding. You manage to cope in your final year or year and a half. You have to cope with a drop in price, even more than the one you inherited at your start. You had to cope with the problem in OPEC, and to the extent that gas pricing is tied to oil pricing, you really had to weather that. The quarrel between Russia and Saudi Arabia over pricing policy. And then if that were not enough, there was the business implications of the quarrel between the two giants, the leader of the People's Republic and that of the United States under Donald Trump. All these combined, and then COVID came. COVID-19 came, and though not a medical doctor, you instituted new protocols and all that it took to get on top of it. If I recall well, there was not a single casualty from COVID, from death. So you brought life in so many different ways, but you also preserved life that would have gone easily to COVID-19. It was not for the astute way you set about it, and set up protocols which I believe will continue to find useful for one pandemic or the other in a more complex world. But I remember a lot more the significance of two things you did which have positioned us, and positioning is extremely important in the business cycle. I think you went through the staff structure, and I remember the board sitting over the new structure already approved by the outgoing board, but we wanted to satisfy ourselves. We had another look at it, and we re-signed off on it. That is one aspect of positioning. We are securing the future for the company and for the country. And most especially Train 7. Train 7 had been in discussion for years under the leadership of your predecessors. But again, as in a long race, the end becomes the more difficult, the more arduous. So we're able to be everywhere, sometimes at the same time. How you made it is a secret only well known to you. You are always on a flight, one or the other, interfacing with governments, interfacing with the government, the federal government, interfacing with its business representations, NNPC, and the administrative representation, the ministry. It took somebody like you, not staying in the office and relying on the government affairs director or government affairs department head, but being your own government affairs man. As you have shown, you could be your own public affairs man, so where these qualities needed to bring Train 7 across the line, and it was only fitting that we were able to break ground before it was time for you to hand over to Philip. Excellent performance. We'll have to overreach ourselves because we are in debt to you, in debt for the future for which you have ably laid the foundation. Unless we think that we only now have to build upon it, let's not take it easy at all. Philip, I can assure you there's never a level world. The world has always been topsy-turvy, and it will continue to be. And that is why we are happy to have management of your quality taking over at this point. And today is a day of fantastic good omen. It's not always that people who are handed over to each other and received baton from each other repeat the act in a lifetime or in a career cycle. And that's what we are having. Reliably informed that Philip had once received handover from Tony. And so I do trust and believe, Philip, as you take over, you have all that is necessary for you to run with it and add to what he has already achieved, as he added to what he received. Philip, the board will be there to give you all the support you need at a time when Nigeria is most especially looking forward to more direct impact of LNG, the LNG program, in terms of the decade of gas that has been declared. People should begin to feel the impact of NLNG activities more and more. As is the case with the immediate environment of Bonny, people are expecting to see a drop in LPG prices. People believing that have much to do with production, which honestly I don't, except at the highest policy level, ask me why have gas prices skyrocketed. Honestly, I have no answer for them, except to minute the question to you, Philip. You will tell me why gas prices are soaring. On top of the over 100,000 tons that we have made available to the local market. Industrialists will be expecting more gas for the local market. We will be expecting to receive feed gas so that the plant can be kept full, as Tony has turned into a slogan. Keep it full, keep it safe, keep it growing. How do we grow if there is no feed gas? Whatever formula we had used to achieve the necessary assurance of feedstock, be able to sign the FID, including in somehow linking JV arrangements, grafting them to the NLNG arrangement. If that would work, why don't we give it a try? So you come at a point where we are turning helter-skelter, and leadership at the top level is required, creativity is required, vision is required, and of course, the edge of diamond, the cutting edge of diamond will be required. To get trumped by protocols, we will not get it done. We'll be there, both when you are cutting down existing structures that have since turned into impediments, and when you are building, you can be sure we'll be solidly behind you. Thank you very much, Philip. Welcome to the ship, and thank you for Tony and Omar. Thank you, and God bless you.
Thank you very much. Your Excellencies, very distinguished ladies and gentlemen, we're tweaking our program. As you know, being the chief executive of a state comes with peculiarities, and to that effect, we're tweaking our program because His Excellency will have to leave at this time. Please welcome with me the Star Governor of Nigeria delivering projects, the Chief Host for Nigeria LNG, His Excellency Nyesom Ezenwo-Wike.
Excellency, my dear brother, the governor of Edo State, who incidentally is also my brother-in-law, even though every year, at the end of the year, I don't see anything as an in-law. My dear brother, somebody said outgone or outgoing, whichever case it is. Tony, Attah, and your beautiful wife, my dear brother, Philip. You know, I'm so lucky in life. Philip comes from where I had my youth service in those days when it was Gongola State. So I'm happy that another brother has come to replace a friend and a brother. I don't know what I would say my friend. I don't know what I would say my friend, but I'll be very careful not to use that word. But I would say the Osage. You know, I'm not good with shell, so I'm very, very difficult to, I will always say, it's my in-law too, even though from January to December, nothing. As my in-law, I will not hide that, but I'm not good with the organization, the country chair of Shell, the chairman of NLNG, one of our revered traditional rulers, my own revered honorable of Bonny Kingdom, Edward Pepple, our dear leaders that are here, management of NLNG, and all other stakeholders that are here. Let me apologize that I'm trying to break the program because of other assignments I have. I pleaded with my brother, the chairman, the governor of Edo State, who of course were leaving this country in their hands, where I'm living before them. So when I leave, whatever that happens to the country, hold them responsible. So we are trying to do our best and hand over to them whatever they want to do. It is their entire affairs. But let me say very clearly, 2 days ago, I met with Mr. Philip, who incidentally have taken over from Mr. Tony. I'm not a good friend of IOCs. I'm not. IOCs in the sense that NLNG are here, owned by IOCs and the federal government. And incidentally, I'm not a good friend of the present government. I'm not. So, but for the first time in my political career, I'm attending a send-off party and a welcoming party for those those that are leaving and those that are coming in. For organizations like this, when I was told by Mr. Tony that, look, today I should be here, I said, of course, you know my position. I'm not coming here to praise you. I will come here to tell the people what is the truth. He said, come. And so let me start with the truth. And I want to say it because part of the problems we have in this country is that when we say the truth, we don't want to say. NLNG is not a subnational government and therefore cannot have a national anthem. Never. Cannot. You cannot have heads of government and then they tell us to stand up for an anthem of a company. That should not happen next time. If he does, I will revoke the CFO of this place. And heaven will not fall. If heaven falls, we will be happy. At our own time, the heaven came down and there is peace. So please, 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 after the national anthem of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, there cannot be any other anthem. But if you invite people who sing for us to give us an anthem that will make us to be happy, is different. I have to say that so that you know. Even if you have given me drink, if you want me to vomit it, I have the capacity to vomit it. But the truth must be told that under our federal system, you are not anywhere to be recognized. Nigeria is made up of federal government and state government are components in each of our federation. And so I just have to say this so that is the truth as it is today. The other side is, I came, and I can tell anybody who cares to know, I don't have friends. Because it is difficult to have friends in this country. Some people will say, why do you want everybody to be like you? I said, sorry, that's not what I can do. I like people who are sincere. I like people who are truthful. I like people who are straightforward. Whatever you think is not possible, say it. That my dear brother and friend is not possible. I've been able to listen, and I heard everybody talking about Tony. All those people who said everything about Tony, one way or the other, are connected to him. I'm not connected to him. So the genuine thing you will take today is the one I have said, not the one they have all said. Because I have seen them, personal assistant, corporate this, corporate that. Of course, what do you want them to say? The man tried in terms of making their welfare to be fair, to be good. If you don't say it now, when will you say it? Me, I'm not connected at all. He has never one way to say he has improved my salary, he has improved on my allowances. Rather, they have been taken away from me. But let the truth be told. And if we have people like Tony who have been working in states to have a convivial relationship with states, we will not have problem in this country. We will not have problems. You know, there are some people, you give them positions, they see it as if they have come to conquer. They have come to impose it on you. This is not the man. This is not the kind of person I have experience with. It's a different person. And all those who are served in this state, I can challenge anybody. He cannot say, I've applied to him to give me contract. He cannot say, I've told him to employ anybody. I challenge him, but the truth must be told. There are people who have the capacity. There are people who have what it takes to make organizations, corporations to grow. Tony Attah is one of those people. Sometimes he will call me, Your Excellency, are you at home? I said, my home, what's that? Wait, now let me come. He will come. He said, Your Excellency, is there any whiskey? I said, you, EMD, can't you come with whiskey to my house? So you see, you have somebody with that kind of convivial relationship. He sits down with you, he comes to you, but I'm not asking, but all this while you are coming, What is it? What am I benefiting? He said, don't worry, you will see it. I said, I hope I'll be alive to see it. And I can tell you, I saw it. I saw it. When he called me that, look, we want to start building our head office in Port Harcourt. I said, hey, you people have started this year, why you want to build head office? Are you sure? He said, yes. Are you sure? He said, yes. So I came. I was one who laid the foundation of this head office. And I asked him, are you sure you finish it? He said, by the grace of God. I said, you're talking as if you're one of these good Christians. He said, no, he is. I said, don't be all these ones that they will, even when they're wearing white, they fall on the altar. Don't be like that, so be the correct Christian. And when he invited me, he said, look, sir, I think I told you, come and commission it. Let me tell you, this is the kind of people Nigerians should invite. The technocrats people Nigerians should invite. And come and be part of how Nigeria will move forward. These are the kind of people we need. I mean, you don't need to hide. When you see people who have capacity, when you see people who have what it takes to make this country to be great, let us not hide. I'm sorry whether they will kill you or it's not my business. But that is the truth of the matter. And I came here, I commissioned this headquarters. It is very, very fundamental. Very, very fundamental. And when it came to Bonny Road, he came to me, and let me now say this clearly. Let me say this clearly. The Bonny Road is not funded between the federal government and NLNG. I don't agree. With due respect, it is funded between NLNG and all the states of the federation and the federal government. No. You see the problem we have in our country, the dividends or the dividend accrues, all of us, states, the money that the federal government contributed to NNPC to the establishment of NLNG is from the federation account money. So nobody can say that it is federal government. It is not correct. It is all our money. All our money. So federal government cannot say they funded with NLNG to build Bonny Road. Rather, all the governments, states, local government, and the federal government that make up the federation contributed to fund this project with NLNG. That is the truth of the matter. In any case, in the next 2 weeks, we'll go to court for court to determine actually whether it is the federal government. I'm not afraid to go to court. We must go to court to straighten things out. Let Nigeria know what is right. It's not about me. It's not about Rivers State. So, Bonny Road is not done by federal government. It is the money that accrues to the federation account that we have contributed, and LNG has brought their own part. But from what I'm hearing, I'm not even sure that the headmaster has brought their own. I'm not sure. I'm not sure that the headmaster has brought their own. And that is why the road is not moving fast. I'm sorry, my sister who came to give the welcome address said, how the federal government, no, let us tell Nigerians the truth. Oh. It's not true. It's not true. If this country is a country that all of us belong to, all of us mean well for ourselves, that is the one major project that ought to have been completed by now because of the economic interest that will benefit all of us. But you may not be happy. Most of you here, you don't like us. It doesn't matter. God loves us. So whether you like us or not, it doesn't matter. But that's the truth. So let nobody be telling me here, coming to read our day before me, federal government is not correct. Federal government is not the one. The money federal government is bringing is the money from the federation account. And that is the truth of the matter. Again, when it came to Train 7, I called him. I said, Tony, I hear you have started this on Wayo again. He said, what is the problem? I said, this Train 7, tell me, what is it all about? Where and where are you starting from? He said, look, let me tell you the truth. Manufacture, I mean, fabrication and the rest, Bonnie will be involved. Are you sure? Yes. Which one am I here in Lagos now? I will tell you, even I'm going to court against Lagos State very soon. These people are saying that we are working together. No, not for that. But I'm working for the interests of Nigeria. I asked him, he said, no. They have design in Lagos. I said, let it be design, no. Because I can't be an elected governor. The gas is taken from where? Where is the gas taken from? So I will not agree. And he promised me that, look, take it from me. The fabrication, everything will be done here. And I can confirm to you what he has told me is the truth. And so I'm not a friend of them to come and say they are good. No, I'm not. I don't know what my brother, the governor of Edo State. In fact, I was surprised when the MC said, Edo. I didn't know that people came here to come and tell me that even in my own city. How about up So my brother has come here to even intimidate me. Even with the MC, which I can even produce here, he bought even the MC. You know? What is good is that you have those of you who are working for the IOCs, please, there's nothing wrong in relating with the governments you are working with. There's nothing wrong. That's the only way you can get peace. When they built these headquarters, and I said, oh, is there no insecurity for you to build a headquarters here? IOCs will say, oh, there's insecurity in Port Harcourt, insecurity in Warri, insecurity in Bayelsa. But there's no insecurity in taking the oil and gas. Tony, God will bless you. You may not know. I don't know where you're heading to. But let me tell you, for people like us, who continue to talk about you, I've never spoken about anybody like this. I don't. But I can tell you, you have made me to believe that, yes, we may have different impression about IOCs and the rest, but there are people who can say, look, no, it is not correct. You stood firm. As you leave, or as you have left, NLNG will never forget you. Bonnie, the Amanaba of Bonnie will never forget you. River State will not forget you. You've done well. You've done very, very well. And I want to tell you, by the powers conferred on me, the next award, by law, you are going to get the second highest honor as far as Rivers State is concerned. Because I want to thank you for what you've done for Rivers State. I want to thank you for what you've done for the people of the Niger Delta. I'm sure the chairman of your board is happy. Look at the way he took his time here and spoke. No, but it's true. He took his time to speak about you. When you see a traditional ruler from the Niger Delta talk like that, you know that we are very, very serious. I want to thank you. At least for this one we have had, let us eulogize him while he's alive. And also say to Philip, you have seen it all. You have seen it all. Continue from where he stopped. Don't come and kill us. I know you will not kill us. I know where you are coming from. You are like minority from us, like us. Forget about whether you want to hide or not. You are the same. So, I believe when I spoke with you, I know you will do better than I knew that. All of you who fear to die, you will die. None of you will run away from death. I heard the transfer is $10 billion. No, so? Isn't that what you said? 7.5% of that is how much? I should leave that money to go to another place. You people must be joking, though. You people must be joking. Well, you must be joking. 7.5% of $10 billion. You know what my state will be like? No, I don't agree now. I don't agree. I don't agree. If you want to kill me, kill me. It will not work. Forget about whether you say status quo or no status quo. Forget it. All of us, we are status quo ourselves. So don't bother about that. So I thank you. The MD, the country chair of Shell, Osage, you are also from Edo. Even though I'm in Supreme Court with you there. No, we are not in good that. They are Supreme Court, I joined them. Because we own OML 11. Rivers State government owns OML 11. They know. Federal government knows. But don't worry, we will all meet there. We don't hire bandits. We use the instrumentality of the law. And that is what is necessary in this country. Whatever is wrong, correct it through the instrumentality of the law. Not to use bandits and begin to fight. Today, 200 people have been kidnapped. They released them 2 days ago. And what kind of country is that? Tomorrow, 80 people have been kidnapped. The day 44, 80 hours, they have been released. So, I will go because there are so many people waiting for me. Tony, today, let me tell your wife, Madam, let me tell you, you have a good husband. You have a good husband. I can tell you that you have a good husband. And Nigeria needs people like this. But it's unfortunate in this country, nobody will care. They say he's too straightforward, leave him. That's why we're where we are. Even all of you who are here, most of you hate me. Forget about this, you laugh. You hate me, you don't like me. Forget it. Or you even think that I don't know. I know. It's only when I say what you like. On Monday, I'm bringing out other policies. You say, this man is a wicked man. I saw my brother, They say it's content. You know what it's called? Content what? Board. I'll take it to board to court next week. He told me we went to the same secondary school. I said, hey, what is the effect of it? We went to the secondary school. What is the benefit? So we have come to a time that we must tell ourselves the simple truth. And I'm very happy. I'm very, very happy today that I'm alive. And you have come out, stood firm, and to make this company to be great. To make everyone to talk about you, it's not easy. It is not easy. I don't know those who left their predecessors, whether this kind of accolades came. I don't know whether any governor came. Me, I have come here. I'm one governor that you cannot challenge you. There's one governor from one state. I hear Mshelbila with Benin. He said, governor of Rivers State and Lagos, they are greedy. We are talking about fresh animals. You mentioned crab. I mean, I don't understand. There are governors, there are governors. I have never knelt down to my people to say, please forgive me, I didn't do well. I will do well the second time. I never did that. I did well from the first tenure. I'm doing better in the second tenure. So when I said, please, when they asked me a question, this governor said, Rivers State and Lagos, they are greedy, they should be their brother's keeper. Am I the same mother and father with you? I mean, how do you be brother's keeper? You know, so I said, look, I'm not going to answer. I'm talking about fresh animals. I'm not talking about crabs. What do you say, governor? You know there's a governor. I beg. When I say do, I know that I have a governor. Not all these people who come and tell me. Those of you who are not clapping, it's your business. Go and tell him. To challenge me in a debate. I'm not a houseboy. I'm not a houseboy. I'm a governor. Not just a governor of an important state in this country. I'm not I'm not talking about bringing these things that they stole. The people stole. No, I'm not talking about that. I'm not talking about that. I'm not talking about that. Oh, they stole my things. They are bringing. No. I'm the governor that NLNG, Shell, all of them. Very soon we'll do send up for our brother next year, and I'll come and tell him, as my in-law. Yeah, thank you, you are going. But as you are going, what did you leave for us? It's important. So, my brothers and sisters, thank you very much. And for giving me this opportunity to speak to you when the time, because it's important. Rivers State, everybody should come back here. This is where it is happening. This is where it is what? Happening. Look at Ellen, Philip. See, opposite you. We are Sanford area. Providing infrastructure. Come and partner with us. Chairman from Amanabo. Yeah, for Niger Delta. Tell your people to come and get a place here. Let them not be living in Lagos and flying here and putting the cost on your head. Let them come here. The safest place now is here. Do you understand me? River State is very, very safe. If it's not safe, you'll be saying, you'll be hearing gunshots here now. Local content board wouldn't have been here. So we're doing well. We're doing well. Our IGR is rising every day. With the facts now, they say status quo. We'll determine what is status quo at the appropriate time. Thank you, and God bless you.
Your Excellency, please we respectfully ask that we take a group picture with you before your departure, with all members of that table 1 where you have been seated. in company of His Excellency, the Governor of Edo State, Mr. Tony Attah, and his wife, and of course, Dr. Philip Mshelbila.
Table 1.
Please, table 1. We'll ask that you stand right here before the stage for this one shot before His
Table
Excellency.
1, can you come to the front of the stage for a quick photograph? Just table 1 only, please. Table 1 only. Table 1 only, please. Table 1 only. Your Excellency, sir, please, we're waiting for you. Table 1 only. Let's observe COVID protocol. Revolution, hold on. Let's observe COVID protocol in this picture, please. Table 1 only, please. Every other person remain. Table 1 only, please. Table 1 only. Okay. Okay.
Please, we'll rearrange the order just a little. Yes, that's it.
Now, once we're done with this picture, everyone remain seated, please. Paparazzis, go back to your positions. Do we have it? Do we have it?
That's fine. Yes.
Who are you calling, Your Excellency? Who are you calling? Who?
Your Excellency requests the presence of the ES, NCDMB, and the MD
yes.
Shell companies in Nigeria.
Chairman of the board, sir. Chairman of the board. If you can join us, sir. Chairman of the board. The King of Bonny, please. The King of Bonny, please. The King of Bonny.
All right. Thank you. Thank you, Your Excellency. Thank you.
Okay, but
thank you, sir. We, the good people of Edo State, we appreciate you, sir, for having us. The heartbeat of the nation. Congratulations once again to Mr. Tony Attah, and welcome to Dr. Philip Mshelbila.
please, let's remain seated. The cultural troupe, please be on standby. Cultural troupe, please be on standby now. Cultural troupe, please be on standby.
So. While His Excellency makes his way out, we thank you once again. We welcome upstage Port Harcourt's finest Owembe for their cultural presentation right now.
Please remain seated. Remain seated. Remain seated.
Port Harcourt's finest.
Where are they? Where are they?
You have 5 minutes.
Now.
While the cultural troupe is putting themselves together, we'll want to recognize the presence of the State Director of Security, Department of State Services, River State, Mr. Mohammed Shitu. Thank you so much for being here. Also, we have with us Rear Admiral K.O. Ebuchelam, Central Naval Command Bayelsa, representing the Chief of Naval Staff. Thank you for being here. Good evening.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's please give them a round of applause. Let's give them a round of applause. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Let's give them a round of applause. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Wow. While Ronaldo and Messi are jogging footballs with their leg, these men are jogging machetes with their leg and their knees. My goodness. I know Bros Yibo Coco will be very proud of you people. Your Excellencies, very distinguished ladies and gentlemen, dinner is served, but I want to make a special appeal, a very, very special appeal. In compliance with the COVID protocol, we would appreciate it greatly if we all remain seated until any one of our gorgeous hostesses walks up to your table and say it's time for your table to go for dinner. Another reason we want you to kindly work with us to serve you that way is because we do not want your distinguished selves to stand for too long before you get your dinner. Once again, very kindly remain seated as I invite my hostesses to the front now. I want the hostesses, please come to the front now. I need at least 5 of you here now. I need at least 5 of you here now. Real quick, real quick. Now, in that time, the Revolution International band will keep playing. Please come to the front. Okay, that's you. Exactly, that's where you're beginning. And then you're going to the chairman's table. And like that, use your discretion. Ladies, there are 3 serving points. Once again, there's enough to eat and drink. I beg you, even if your table is the closest to a serving point, don't get up until they tell you to get up, please. Very, very respectfully, I make that appeal. Very, very respectfully. Thank you for understanding with us and indulging us to serve you this way, because we are helping build a better dinner for you. Enjoy, and we'll be right back. Thank you very much. Revolution International, please, take it away. Osaze, open DJ's line and bring down the volume a bit, okay, Osaze? Bring them down a bit. Okay, a little bit. This is not bad. This is good for dinner.
Show me your love, I no go use you play. Carry me, go me, I go fall away. follow you. Oh, me and you. Oh, come on and keep my baby. Me and you. Oh, come on and keep my baby.
Lately there seems to be some insecurity about the way I feel, where I wanna be. But you know what's with you? No one can do the things you do to me. Never to be mistaken, long as it's love we're making. There's gonna be some rain, gonna be the pain. But as long as I know, boy, time will show, our love will grow. And I know love will be right here, be right here, right here, be right here. No fear, and no fear, no tears. Come into my life, I got so much love to show you. Come into my life, boy, I adore you. Come into my life, I got so much love to show you. Come into my life, boy, I adore you. Into my life, I'll open the door if you come into my life. Boy, I adore you, and I will treat you right. And I'll show you sweet melody that you want and need, for you hold the keys to my life. No time to flirt with you, make our love strong and tight. Together as one, the two will shine like diamond eyes. And I'll show you sweet melodies that you want and need. Because I can brighten up your days. And when you're feeling bad, I put a smile on your face. Can you tell me what price must I pay to make you see things? Oh, oh, oh. I'm a John Casanova. Me and Romeo ain't never been friends. Can't you see how much I really love it? Wanna sing it to you time and time again. Oh, Casanova, Casanova. Oh, Casanova, Casanova. Every man deserves a good woman. The story goes, baby, now I got the flow, 'cause I know it from the start. Baby, when you broke my heart, that I had it on my day, I can show you that I'm winning. You lied to me, all those
Und it's a good evening. So keep cracking your glasses. From the band who want to say we love it to the bone. This is a special song to you. Say, if I tell you now, well I keep on loving me. If I tell you how I feel, what you bringing out the best in me. You give me the sweetest taboo. It's good for me. Say, you give me the sweetest taboo. It's good for me. Say, there's a quiet storm. I never felt like this before. There's a quiet storm that is you. I never felt this hurt before. Giving me something that's the boo.
Sometimes I think you're just too good for me.
Give me the
sweetest taboo.
That's why I'm
in love with you.
You give me the sweetest
taboo.
It's good for me. To those days. Come on. Just come on. This song is for you. The song is from my mentor called Tina Turner. You must understand that a touch of your hand makes my pulse react. That is only the trail, boy, missing gal, opposites attract. It's physical. Logical. You must try to ignore that. Miss more than that. Oh, what's love got to do? It's got to do with it. What's love with a second-hand emotion? What's love got to do? It's got to do with it. Who needs to have when no hand can be broken? To you that I'm acting confused when you're close to me. Ever change to blue days, I've read in some place I've got close to be. Say, there's a name for it. There's a phrase that fear. But whatever the reason, you do it for me. Oh, what's love got to do? Got to do with it. Come on. What's love in a second-hand emotion? What's love got to do? It's got to do with it. Who needs so hard when no heart can be broken? looking at my new direction. But I had to say, now take it. I've been thinking about my own protection. It scares me to feel this way. What's love got to do? It's got to do with it. What's love with seconds and emotion? What's love got to do? Got to do with it. Who needs so hard when no heart can be broken? What's love got to do? Got to do with it. Got to do with it. What's love in seconds and emotion? Oh, what's love got to do? Got to do with it. Who needs so hard when no heart can be broken? Ooh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Listen now. If you like a good day, if you like a bad day, anything when you do for this life, my brother, not for your hand. Oh. This was not true story, oh. David's in revolution, oh. Anyhow, we quest to go. Now, so the people, them are mental, oh. If you get the money, you don't get it. Now, so the people go the vex. If you talk, you don't talk, they go say you to talk, make you just stay jolly, they go. Tell mama, tell papa, make una hear me, who God has blessed, no man can curse. Oh, hey, 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 oh, hey, oh, hey, hey. Everyone's in life with this say, child, oh, hey, oh, hey, oh. Say paradise. Are you ready for this one? Come on.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Come on now. Hooga, hooga.
I'm a change, you're a change too. I'm a uniform, you are uniforms too. I'm a prisoner,
You're a prisoner too,
Mr. Jailer. I have peace, you have peace too. I die, but
you self go die too.
life is beautiful.
Don't you think so too, Mr. Jailer?
I'm talking to you, jailer. Stop calling me a prisoner. And he who is without sin,
Beautiful to cast the stone, Mr. Jailer. Jailer, Jailer.
Mr. Jailer. You suppress all my strategies. You oppress every part of me. Say, what you done now? You're a victim too, Mr. Jailer. Say, you don't care
About my point of view,
if I die,
and I will work for you.
so you treat me like a more than slave, Mr. Jailer. I'm talking to you, Jailer. Stop calling me a prisoner. And he who is without sin, beautiful to cast a stone, Mr. Jailer.
Jailer,
Mr. Jailer, man.
number one band in Africa. of your own.
Life is not about your policy
all the time. So you better rearrange your philosophies and be good to your fellow man.
Taylor. Stop calling me a prisoner. And he who is without sin,
Beautiful
to
cast a stone, Mr. Jailer, 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 Mr. Jailer.
Say, I hear my baby say,
I wanna be president. Come on now, yeah.
I want your money
From my government.
What you done now? What you
Can't know what you can't know.
What you done know? What you wouldn't know? What you can't know? Jailer, jailer,
Jailer,
jailer,
Jailer.
be good to her.
Be good to her, be good to her.
Somebody
Be good to her, be good to her,
be good. Somebody be good to her.
be good to her, be good to her.
Say, hear this one, say, if you're walking in the marketplace,
Don't throw stones,
even if you do, you might just hang.
one of your own.
Life is not about your policies
All the time.
so you better
Rearrange
rearrange
your philosophies and be good to your fellow man. Taylor.
Stop calling me a prisoner. And he who is lost be the first to cast a stone. Mr. Jailer,
Jailer, Jailer.
Mr. Jailer. You hear that? Say, be good, be good, be good. Be good. Take your bag.
I've got sunshine on a cloudy day. Come on now. When it's cold outside, I've got the moans of May. Whoa, you say, what can make me feel this way? She's my girl.
My girl, my girl.
We're talking about my girl. She's my girl. I got too much money to be ever me. I got all the riches, baby, that one man can claim. Oh, you say, what can make me feel this way? She's my girl. My girl. Ain't talking about my girl. She's my girl. Talking about my girl. Everybody now, come on. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Woo-hoo. I don't need no money, virtue, no fame. I got all the reasons, baby, that one man can name. Whoa, I heard you say, what can make me feel this way? She's my girl, my girl, my
your hands are free, please appreciate the Revolution Band International. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Thank you so much. Your Excellencies, Your Royal Majesties, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, we have a few more speeches tonight before we have the official handing over of the key. To lead this next set of speeches, allow me receive the Group General Manager, NLNG Investment Management Services, representing the GMD NNPC. Please welcome with me Ms. Nike Kolawole as she comes forward. Forgive her one small sound. Welcome, ma'am.
Thank you very much. Thank you. Your Excellencies, the Governor of Rivers State, Governor Nyesom Wike, the Governor of Edo State, Governor Godwin Obaseki, His Royal Majesties, NLNG Management, the board members of NLNG, all stakeholders, let me just further stand on existing protocol. I'm here to represent the Group Managing Director, NNPC, Mr. Mele Kiari, but more importantly, to give his goodwill message to Tony and to Philip. So I'll just read his message, and we can pretend that I'm MD, even though he doesn't sound like me. Tony, it's no longer news that Nigeria NLNG Limited and its stakeholders will surely miss you, but trust we are extremely privileged to be at this function, celebrating yourself and your impact at NLNG over the last 5 amazing years. You've done an outstanding job shaping the trajectory of NLNG as a reputable organization during your stewardship. NLNG is what it is today because of your extraordinary combination of enviable commitment, superb stakeholders management, and great leadership skills. At this historic moment of leadership transition in this organization, with reality dawning on us that your term is ending, we cannot thank you enough for building a global LNG company and its attendant benefit to Nigeria, both in terms of revenue and world recognition as a critical LNG producing country. We don't have the luxury of time to mention all your achievements during your tenure at NLNG, but it's important to reiterate a few because it means so much to NNPC. Notably, the Train 7 FEED, FID, and Train 7 EPC award. This is set to change the landscape for Nigeria when Train 7 comes on stream and the plant starts the delivery of 30 MTPA of LNG to the international market. The cost optimization drive and the construction and commissioning of the NLNG corporate head office are no less achievements. And as we celebrate these achievements under your stewardship. Now, in terms of safety, one has to mention the progress recorded thus far, with over 1,500,000 man-hours expended without any fatality and LTI. I think this is extremely commendable. You leave NLNG a better organization and on a stronger footing. And at NNPC, we are deeply grateful for the outstanding collaboration, consultation, and friendships you brought to the table. It is my great pleasure on behalf of NNPC to wholeheartedly thank you for your immense contribution and services to NLNG, the board of directors, the shareholders, and the nation at large through your 5-year tenure. Please keep in touch with us because we know you will never be far from all of us. We wish you the best of luck and a resounding success in your future endeavors. Thank you. Now we welcome Dr. Philip Mshelbila. I think I said it right. To my dear friend and brother, Dr. Philip Mshelbila, It is my great pleasure to acknowledge your much-deserved appointment as the MD of NLNG. NLNG is indeed lucky to have you, especially at this moment of its growth and global journey in the energy transition. Your eventful and outstanding journey to this trajectory as the incoming MD, NLNG, is an inspiration to many who believe in hard work and professionalism. Your contribution to the growth of the energy industry proves once again that there are no shortcuts to achieving greater heights. We have always known you as an achiever and a goal setter. I hereby assure you of NNPC's support to deliver and exceed targets in your stewardship as MD of NLNG. Once again, congratulations. Welcome on board, Philip. And Tony, wishing you all the very best. Thank you very much, Doug.
Thank you very much. Ms. Nike Kolawole is representing the Group Managing Director of the NNPC, Madam Mele Kolo-Kieri. And she is the Group General Manager, NNPC's LNG Investment Management Company. Thank you very much, ma'am. We can give her another round of applause, please. Thank you. From Ms. Kolawole, GGM Limbs, we'll go over now to the Executive Secretary of the NCDMB. I ask us to please welcome with me Engineer Simbi Kesie Wabote as he takes his own goodwill this evening.
Your Excellency, the Governor of Edo State, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, permit me to just stand beside already established protocol. First, mine is not a speech, it's a goodwill message. And somebody nudged me when the video was rolling and said, why were you not on the video? If there is anybody Tony interacted with regards to Train 7, it was you, so why are you not on the video? And I said to the person, probably they were afraid that, like Governor Wike, I would tell them the truth. So they avoided having me on the video. But I think Tony came into NLNG about the same time I got appointed as the Executive Secretary of the Nigerian Content Development and Monitoring Board. I guess I've spent in 2 weeks, it will be 5 years for me on that saddle. But I think also part of the reason why I'm not on the video is because we didn't want to make it an all-shell affair. Because it was Tony, it will be Philip, it will be Simbi, it will be Osage. After all, something good comes out of Shell. But Tony and I go way back. I think we joined Shell almost about the same time. It was probably 2 or 3 months ahead of me when we joined Shell. And we were all in Warri together, spent almost 13 years. So I think that established a very good working relationship. And anything more than ever, we were both determined to ensure that Train 7 became a reality, having been there for almost 10 years in discussion. But I'm happy that it is perhaps the icing on the cake on all your achievements, Tony, to get Train 7 going. Because for us in local content, it's about job creation, it's about enhancing capacity, and it's about ensuring that Nigerians participate in every opportunity. And I think Tony also had that at the back of his mind to ensure that this happened. So let me give you a big congratulations for making Train 7 happen. Also, Philip didn't join us as young men when we joined Shell in Warri, but again, is also a Shell product. I hope and I believe, I haven't known Philip for quite a while. We worked together at some point in our various careers in Shell. I know that he will also do a good job, because one thing you give to Tony in our journey towards making Train 7 happen was that we never wrote letters to each other. We ensured that we discussed before the letters came to me for my own response. That way we get solutions. And we never took issues beyond particularly our level. I know the mantra, perhaps in Shell, is also let us go to the president and let us get approval there. But I think Tony never brought that on the table, and that perhaps led to that success. So I'm sure, Philip, you told the same line. Tony, I wish you all the best. I'm sure you're going back to your mothership, Shell, and you will take most of what you have learned and also delivered in NLNG to help the mothership. At this time, the mothership is actually challenged from my standpoint. So you will coast them to the right shore to Bath. And Philip, I welcome you. And now that you've left the mothership to join this very successful ship, please ensure that you do not tow it side by side with the mothership. And I'm sure you will succeed. Thank you very much.
Our sincere appreciation to the Executive Secretary, Nigerian Content Development and Monitoring Board, Engineer Simbi KCA Wabote. Thank you very much, sir. Please allow me welcome very quickly the Chairman, Senate Committee on Gas, the most distinguished Senator, James Manager. Warmly receive him as he shares his words of goodwill. It's faster here, sir.
Thank you very much. Your Excellency, the Governor of Edo State, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, because my time is very short. As somebody who is in Parliament, the tradition is that when so many speakers, particularly good speakers, who have spoken your mind, when you take the floor, you say, I beg to adopt all that has been said before now. But in saying this, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, it's good to be good. When everybody is saying the man is good, that means the man is really good. So, Tony, when everybody is saying you are good, then you know that you have a challenge, that you need to be good at all times. That is the challenge before you. So, from the point of view of the National Assembly, which I represent, I want to say, I want to also testify that you are indeed a good man. And please remain good throughout your life. For Philip, who is coming in, I sincerely believe that this ceremony tonight or this evening is like an agenda setting for you. Those who have packaged this together, they know what they are doing. After 5 years, I want to imagine what is going through your mind. I'm sure you are praying to God Almighty that after 5 years, I too will remain alive in good health and in this particular position to be back here for people to receive me and say, farewell, Philip, you have also done very well. That's the challenge before you. That's the agenda before you. So, ladies and gentlemen, I want to say thank you, Tony, for the legacies that you have left behind, because those who spoke very well about what you have done, they pointed at certain things, milestones that you have achieved. And I want to join them to celebrate you. And by His grace, another 5 years, I will be here in a different capacity to celebrate Philip. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Senator James, Manager. Your Excellencies, very distinguished ladies and gentlemen, we will now take another goodwill. Now, after this goodwill, we will take a short comedy break and then get into the formal ceremony that we're here for, the handover, speeches from the two men, bios about them, a handover, and we'll continue to the end. But next, I'd like to welcome the brother by office of the governor of the states. Let's welcome His Excellency, the Executive Governor of Edo State, Godwin Obaseki, as he addresses us today. One man I know is very proud today. He has said that much in the video of the man we celebrate. Make the applause louder, please, as we welcome His Excellency, the Governor of Edo State.
Please, you may be seated. Your Majesties, Mr. Tony Attah and the lovely wife, the incoming Managing Director of NLNG, Mr. Philip Machila, distinguished ladies and gentlemen. This evening, I am here in my capacity as Tony Attah's governor and his friend to do two things. First, to join you in celebrating an accomplished professional. So much has been said about him tonight that it is very, very clear that Tony has achieved. And we want to thank God for his life. We want to thank God for all the achievements that are being ascribed to him today. But more significantly, I have come in here to thank all of you for supporting Tony to be the success he's now been celebrated to. If not for the support he has received from his board, led by sort of accomplished professional in the person of the chairman of the board, Chief Edmond Dakoro, and his other colleagues on the board of NLNG, I'm sure, certainly sure, having worked, in corporations, he may not have received the level of support to execute the way he has done over the last 5 years. We watched the video and realized that he had worked in Bonny. Bonny is it's not the easiest of places, like many other communities in the Niger Delta. But I am sure that if the Royal Majesty, the King of Bonny, and his chiefs and the community did not support Tony and the corporation, we will not be celebrating his successes here tonight. And so for me, I want to say thank you for helping us let this gem, Tony, to shine. For us in Edo State, we don't have the kind of money that you do have in River State. So we cannot boast of the number of bridges and infrastructure that we can construct. But what we boast of is our people. We invest in our people. We do not play with them. We love them. And we look for them wherever they are and celebrate and support them. That's why I'm here tonight, to join all of you to celebrate and support our brother and friend, Tony Attah. Before I leave the stage, I want to also congratulate Philip. Philip, you clearly have been prepared for this job. And what we're doing here tonight is to pray that your tenor exceeds that which Tony has set already. We have no doubt that with God on your side, you will excel and do even much more than Tony has done for the corporation. And this is important because as a country, we must now begin to focus on building our institutions. A country grows and excels not by the number of strong men it has in its politics and in its corporate affairs, but by the institutions we build. And I wish you luck and pray that God will give you all it requires for you to succeed. Congratulations.
Another warm applause for our able governor of those states, Mr. Godwin Obaseki. Thank you for your warm felicitations. Thank you for your camaraderie. Thank you for the belief in Mr. Tony Attah and his dear wife. Thank you for your constant goodwill toward the Nigeria NLNG family. And thank you for the continuing support for Dr. Philip Mshelbila. Thank you, Dr. Godwin Obaseki. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, we have a son of the soil who is here to bring us good news and ensure that the rest of the evening continues with hearty cheers. Please welcome Arinze Baba as he comes up for the next few minutes to lighten our hearts and continue in celebration. Please welcome him with an applause.
Good evening, Your Excellency, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen. First and foremost, I'd like to congratulate the incoming, and of course, look my Oga in the face. Oga Tony, as you go, you not give me the long service award, though. Me and you been get agreement, say you go give me the long service award. But that notwithstanding, I'd like to congratulate you and wish you well because you are a good man and I'm part of those who have benefited. And so, I was here when the governor, Your Royal Majesty, sir, I was here when the governor was making his speech and a lot was running through my head. And when the governor of Edo State came to make his own speech, he said, as in TikTok, I speak English. We don't have the kind of money that River State have, but we invest in our people. The governor of River State, if you call him to make speech anywhere, is the only governor that if he talks, you must reply. If you don't reply, then he's not talking to you. Because first and foremost, my governor, I don't know why if you give a microphone, he must first tap him. He not trust who give him the mic. Then he go blow and breeze. He go come start. And as they talk, he go talk directly to you. Let me first and foremost congratulate my brother and friend, the outgoing MD, for the good work you have done. I know that wherever you are going to, there will be challenges, but Melembe. Because if he didn't, he did it. And of course, the incoming. Of course, when the governor was here, he told you, the incoming. If you don't do well, we'll revoke the license of this place. But I like that title, Honorable. I don't really have enough time. I love that title, Honorable, Honorable used to be people who are in the House of Assembly, local government chairman, but presently, I've come to discover, Your Excellency, that in Niger Delta now, honorable are people who have money in their pocket and can give to boys. They're going to hail you, honorable, honorable, whether you are or you are not. The last time I traveled to London, came back, gave my mother 500,000 that she has not seen in her life before. I was shocked. My mother stood up from the bed. Honorable, your girl is loyal. My mama, loyal to me because of money. I sent my father 200,000. Bulk money that he has not seen. My father sent me a text message. Thank you, my brother. I said, no, I'm your son. Oh. My father replied me, what you did for me, only brother can do it for brother. So therefore, you are my brother from today. Poverty is so bad. When they were doing the safety tip, I'll leave with this. When they were doing the safety tip, they were showing where the convenience is and where people can ease themselves. I've been entering aeroplane, Your Excellency, traveling to London, America, because of where I was born. I have never eased myself in a plane before. I was born in serious poverty. Recently, I traveled to London, 6 hours, 40 minutes. I hold urine from Nigeria to London. What you don't know, you cannot kill yourself. It's like some people who are eating now, they don't even know what they are eating. Because I've gone to a wedding before, one woman went to the buffet stand, took fufu and took salad, and was complaining that the soup sour. He didn't know that he was eating salad cream. I entered plane, look for where to eat myself. I couldn't see. Now I saw exit unit, and they wrote the other one in French. I didn't know that it was actually exit unit in French. I went there, wanted to open the door. The air hostess said, if you open that door, we all die. I said, please, where can I ease myself? He now pointed somewhere. They wrote it lavatory. I went there as a Port Harcourt boy, eased myself, looked for where to clean it up. Nowhere, everything na pressing button. I know one press the one where plane go take crash. I left my urine there, went back and sat down. One papa, Igbo man from Imo State. He's actually his first time in the plane. He went to ease himself, discovered that I've eased myself. Now he was equally looking for the thing. I don't know. He now came to the air hostess. Igbo man will speak Igbo for you. Even if you are Igbo or not, he doesn't care. He looked at the air hostess. He asked the girl, Onye Nyoromamare. The girl said, what? He said, peace. The girl said, that guy. He came to me. Get Nyoromamare. Ngwaga flush, yeah? I went there, looked for the thing. I didn't see it. I came back, sat down. The man went in, came back again, said, I will slap you now. What's wrong with you? Can't you respect me? Why not clean this place up? Let me ease myself. Out of anger. I didn't want to embarrass him. People were looking at us. I strode with him to the front of the lavatory, and I called him. I said, sir, you're embarrassing me. What's your problem? That you want to ease yourself and the place is not clean? Why not flush and then you ease yourself? The man now laughed. Do I know where to flush it and I'm disturbing you? Come on, come. Let two of us go and look for it. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much. That's my time.
Thank you so much, Arinze Baba. Thank you. Can we give him one more round of applause, please? Okay, real quick, we're going on swiftly now to the final lap of this event. I'd like to call on the General Manager Production for Nigeria NLNG, Leye Falade. He will perform the next activity. Let's welcome him. It is the reading of Tony Attah's citation. Customarily, I would ask you now, Mr. Attah, joined by your wife, to please come on stage. As he reads your citation, take a stand here on stage. It is the way these things are done. Can we welcome the man who will say thank you to this evening as we read his citation? We can't be tired of clapping, eh? We can't be tired of clapping. We must celebrate him. A lot has been said of his accomplishments and contributions to this company and industry and country. We can't be tired of celebrating him. So I will yield this podium now to, if you may just, I think I would need a little help. Yes. Okay, just so that you're not blocking them. Yes, that's fine.
Your Excellency, the Executive Governor of Edo State, Mr. Giles Obaseki, Mr. Godwin Obaseki, Apologies. Our Royal Majesty, the fathers, our traditional fathers, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, let me stand on existing protocol. Citation about Tony Attah, and Tony Attah, popularly called Tony. Tony graduated 1997 from University of Ibadan as a mechanical engineer. 10 years later, he bagged the Masters of Business Administration from University of Benin. Tony has attended a number of management courses in leading business schools, IMD in Switzerland, INSEAD in France, Cambridge in the UK, Harvard in the United States. Tony has also attended a number of courses locally and internationally covering exploration and production of oil and gas, auditing in a technical environment, health, safety, and environment, project management, gas processing, among many others. Tony started his career in 2008 in the manufacturing sector when he worked with the Sokoto Cement Company. 3 years later, in 1991, he joined Shell Petroleum Development Company of Nigeria in Warri, where he was recruited as a maintenance engineer. Between that 1991 and 2000, Tony cut his teeth in several technical roles and functions, cutting across maintenance, cutting across engineering. He was also involved in major projects, among which was the Sea Eagle project that we have in Lagos and the Focados integrated project that handled about 500,000 barrels of crude oil. Later on in 2000, between 2000 and 2004, Tony moved into joint venture economics, where he was appointed as the head of joint venture economics for Shell Africa. Tony came back into his core production role when he took on the superintendent of Soko gas plant at a point in time when Soko was supplying about 50% of the gas that NLNG uses. In 2007, Tony proceeded on a cross-posting assignment to Netherlands as the operations readiness and assurance manager responsible for Shell operation in Russia, particularly looking after the $20 billion Sakhalin energy investment project. Not just that, Tony was also responsible for the top 70 projects that were being handled in sub-Saharan Africa. And when you look at projects like Baranube, you look at projects like Bonny Terminal Integrated Project, or AFAM, you would see the sign and the seal of Tony on it. In 2009, Tony returned back to Nigeria, where he took on the role of General Manager, Western Division and Sustainable Development, where he started focusing on the non-technical risk. This he did for a while, and then Tony was appointed as the Vice President for Health, Safety, Environment, and Community Affairs, where he started looking at the non-technical risk for the business, looking at how sustainability can be built into our business as a company, where he was also responsible for government relations, looking after community affairs, looking after security, but also ensuring that everybody that worked in Shell, both people and assets, were safe. Tony's 30 years career can be encapsulated in a very strong track record of top quartile performance in managing business organizations, but also in his ability to be able to build long-term relationships with internal stakeholders and external stakeholders in furtherance of business objectives. Tony is very analytical. Tony is very pragmatic, but he's also open to solutions that allows you to be able to get value. Tony is a very strong professional and is one that also supports and advocates integrity in engineering practice. Tony is a fellow of the Nigerian Society of Engineers. He's a member of the Society of Petroleum Engineers, but he's also a chartered engineer as well. He sits on, and he has sat on several boards, from the one of Shell Nigeria Exploration and Production Company, Shell Nigeria Pension Fund, Amnesty Oil and Gas Project Initiative. Tony sat on that. Currently, he's also on the board of the Women in Energy that is currently driving advocacy of women participating in the energy sector. Tony sat also on the board of Nigeria NLNG as well as BGT, in which he discharged himself creditably well. Today, we are celebrating a man that is passionate, a man who gives his all, a man who is interested in developing people, a man that you can call a people's person, a man who is firm, a man who is fair, a man who does not hold back. Tony is married, and is married to one wife. Tony is married to Oma Attah, and is blessed with two wonderful children, Engineer Sheun Attah and Oluwatosin Attah, who graduated recently. This family provides the support that has enabled Tony to be able to deliver what he has delivered. And we want to say thank you for their support. We want to appreciate them. Ladies and gentlemen, that is Tony Attah for you. Great honor for me to be able to talk about him and read his citation. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Our GM, we appreciate you. As the Attahs remain here, we will quickly ask the group of these next groups to please come forward with their gifts and present to Mr. and Mrs. Tony Attah. The NLNG Women Initiative Network, please come forward with your gifts. Right next, we have the NLNG Cooperative Society, the NLNG Alumni, the NLNG Alumni Pengasan, NLNG, the graduate trainees, and the SMT. Enwin, please, you're first. If the DJ is here, you can give us some soft tunes as they come up. It's a quick gift. You come up this way, you present the gift, and you exit the other way. The NLNG Cooperative, you are right next, so please begin to make your way forward as well. Alumni, you come up third. And we proceed. Thank you for standing. Enwin, please. Led by our GM, External Relations and Sustainable Development, and all the other wonderful women of the NLNG. Please appreciate them as they come forward. Thank you. We present the gifts, we take a picture, and we exit the other way. Thank you. Thank you. NLNG Cooperative Society, you can please come closer. You are next. Congratulations. Congratulations. Orifie, please stay on the other side for a picture.
Cooperative Society, you're next. Please be on standby. Be on standby, Cooperative Society, be on standby. Cooperative Society, okay. Following that is the NLNG Alumni. Are you on standby? NLNG Alumni.
Thank you, Enwin.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you, Enwin. Thank you. Please move on. Cooperative Society, go. Cooperative Society, please go.
Enwin, thank you. All right. Please proceed.
Please, the
Cooperative
alumni.
Society, please.
Alumni, okay. Yeah, cooperative, please go. Cooperative, please go.
Thank you.
Alumni, hold on, please. Alumni, hold on. Just hold on, sir. Yes, sir. Cooperative, let's do that. You want a review? Let's do that real quick. If a review happens, let's do that real quick. 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 Okay, turn it the other way.
DJ line, Osaze, DJ's line, very soft. Congratulations.
Yeah. All right, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yes, just leave it there, thank you. Thank you very much. Onwards now, LNG alumni, you can proceed. Alumni, please proceed. Alumni, please proceed.
Welcome.
Pengasan.
Thank you,
Pengasun.
alumni.
Pengasun, okay, hold on. Thank you, alumni. Just hold on. All right, let's pose for a quick group photograph. And the reveal. Thank you.
Now when I day alive, appreciate me. Now when I day alive, no be say when I leave this life, you go to fake come from my wife. Now when I day
Okay, thank you very much. Onwards now, Pengasun, take the stage. Pengasun, take the stage. Thank you, Pengasun. Graduate trainees, please be on standby. Pengasun is on stage. Graduate trainees, that's you, okay. Corporate gift SMT. Corporate gift SMT. Corporate gift SMT, please can you step forward? Corporate gift SMT. Pengasun, please pose properly for the review. Pose, you are blocking the camera, Pengasun. You are blocking the camera, please. Face the camera, thank you.
Now when I day alive, appreciate me. Now when I day alive.
Okay, thank you. Graduate trainees. SMT, please, we need you on standby now. SMT, please, on standby now. SMT, corporate gift, SMT, please, on standby. SMT, please. SMT. SMT, thank you. Graduate trainees on stage. Just 1 second, just 1 second. I pose for a quick photograph, pose for a quick photograph. Quick. You done that? Thank you very much.
SMT.
SMT, please proceed. SMT is on stage. Graduate trainees, if you can move on, please. Thank you very much. SMT is on stage. Thank you very much. SMT.
Beautiful day to remember. We are making progress together. Look at we now. My guy, is a beautiful day to remember. We are not here forever. Yeah, celebrate me now that I am living. Not when I die, you go throw party. This life is for the living. Every day, not jolly. On your dinner, one festival.
Thank you, SMT. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, it is with great joy and honor that we'd like to welcome to the microphone the man who we say thank you to tonight. Please receive with me RMD. He said outgone. Mr. Tony Attah. Please welcome him to the microphone.
Thank you, Joyce. Your Excellency, my own governor, the governor of Edo State, Governor Godwin Obaseki, I was going to say Governor Gio, as we fondly call him, Royal Majesties, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, board members, shareholders, colleagues, friends, and all well-wishers here present, I must acknowledge the members of the National Assembly, two great chairmen, chairman on gas of the Senate, a great man who spoke, Senator Manager Rankin, we call him, and of course my brother, Honorable Fred Agbedi. Please permit me to stand on the protocols already established, but I will have to single out the Executive Secretary of NCDMB, whose singular effort meant that the journey to Train 7 in the end was a success. I thank you, Engineer Simbi Kesie Wabote. A lot of my mentors in the house today, I'm not sure time will permit me to mention all of them. But I see the chairman of Julius Berger, Dr. Muchu Sumonu. Thank you for coming out. Really appreciate. I must acknowledge the presence of eminent people today, but it's turned out to be a night of doubles. When Ayono recounted my speech 5 years ago about this time, she referenced that I said it was a game of two halves. And I think at that time, I took over at halftime, and then we had to manage the second half, which took 5 years. But today is a day of doubles, I would say. Two governors at the same time. His Excellency Governor Nyesom Ezenwa Wike graced this occasion by himself, and you heard from him. And I really appreciate his taking time to come. He was very tough schedule, but he said even if it was 5 minutes, he would be here. And I really must send my appreciations and thanks to him. So we have two governors. And when I look in the middle, I see a very great man. He's spoken already, but he spoke in his capacity as the chairman of the board without referencing his royalty. But in the house today, we have two kings as well. So we have two governors, two kings. I think it's divine, and I really thank you, Your Majesties, for taking time to celebrate with us. There's another double. Our chairman is here, but then the past chairman is also here. So you have two chairmen in the same room. And Dr. Lockjohn and his lovely wife, Auntie Mina, we call her. She has been an auntie to all of us, supporting us, coaching us, and a lot of times calling me particularly to order. I see board members of NNPC, and I really must appreciate the goodwill message from GMD, but also to have the opportunity of a board member here is really, really heartwarming. And thank you, Madam, for Aji Alami for taking time. I see a lot of former board members. There has to be something unique and great about the company that people will serve, leave, but still stay connected with the company. Our dame, thank you very much. Thanks for taking time. I don't know how well you played at the golf this afternoon, but I think you've done marvelously well this evening. Ladies and gentlemen, there are shareholders as well. I don't see many of them, but I think Harry Bristol represents Shell as a shareholder, but also as a director on the board. But then the presence of the country chairman of Shell companies, all Shell companies in Nigeria. I think he's already a chief or an aspiring chief. Osage Okumbo, it's really great to have you. Thank you for taking time to be here as well. It's important. I'm back at Shell now. September 1, I'm already back at Shell. And I must continue to just reminisce in the 5 years that have gone by. It flew. Those 5 years flew by. But I'm so pleased at what we've been able to achieve together as one family, as one company. I think the governor took exception to the anthem. Perhaps not the anthem itself, but maybe the reference to it as a national anthem, or perhaps playing it after the national anthem. I would say that anthem helped to galvanize the company. That anthem made a big difference in our transformational journey. And that journey to excellence, as we say, there is no target point for excellence. But then we stayed on the journey to excellence, and we needed to pull together, and that anthem continues to prove positive. And that is why I must say to all my colleagues and my friends now, and the entire staff of the company, without whom nothing could have been achieved in the 5 years, a big special thank you, and I please invite you to put your hands together for the staff, the support staff, the partners. We don't call our contractors contractors. It's been really, really very rewarding time. I don't know what else to say. You watched the video, you heard people talk. Most of it seemed to reference me, but I must say that it was a collective success. It wasn't just me. So I really, really thank everybody. I thank you all for a great evening. And I must, at this point, take the opportunity to welcome Philip again. As you heard earlier, it's not the first time I'm handing over to him. I did hand over to him, I think, in 2009. And then in 2021, here we go again. We've had a few sessions together where he's turned out to say, oh, I'm stepping into big shoes, and I'm worried the shoes may start to look like a boat. And I remember very well when Dr. Sumonu was handing over to Osage, his counsel was, Osage, I like to wear brown shoes. And everybody is saying you are stepping into big shoes, but please bring your own shoes. And I think that's just what he did. So without any patent or copyright on that statement, because the man is present today, I like to just borrow that and say to Philip, I wear black shoes. Just in case you like black shoes too, make sure yours are shined. Mine are always dusty. But please bring your own shoes. And I have absolutely no doubt that you will build on everything we have done. I would like to see the 5 years really as foundational, because there is deja vu. So very early on, the national and company ambition was to build only 2 trains, which was referred to as the base project, trains 1 and 2. But then we went on to build train 3, 4, 5, and 6, and took a break for 15 years. We pressed reset and released pause, and we've now gotten train 7, thankfully, and thank God that we have train 7. But I must say train 7 is about the same capacity of trains 1 and 2. So just deja vu, go back to starting point. Train 7 represents, in my mind, the base project. And I have no doubt that just like we built train 3, 4, 5, and 6, we should go on to build train 8, 9, 10, and 11, and 12. And I believe that will happen. I looked at the gift that was given with the picture of the plant, and Leia says to me, train 7 and 8 have already been represented in that plaque. So I think it's over to you, Philip. I wish you all the luck. I wish you all the success. But I must appeal to the board and all the stakeholders here present to please offer him the same level of support that I enjoyed. The man is ready, the man is set to go, and I believe he will deliver train 8, 9, and 10. Thank you very much. Great evening.
Yes. Please, Dr. Mshelbila, if you can join us, the official handover of the key will take place now. Can we have the key, please?
Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, this has become tradition. It's every MD's wish and desire to receive this on arrival, but also to pass it on your way out. This has got the names of all the MDs that have helped to run this company from 1989 when it was incorporated, as it's written here, to September 2016. Clearly, Philip's name is not on it yet. You earn the right to have your name on it, perhaps only when you have done well. But I remember, in retrospect, when this was handed to me in Abuja, I don't know what led me to make that statement. But the first statement I said was, ladies and gentlemen, I've received the key, and this key will unlock train 7. That was the statement I made. I had absolutely no idea how this kind of key will unlock a train, but we made the statement. And I'm hoping this evening, with your help and with your support, and Mr. Chairman, with your permission, I'll hand the key as the mantle of leadership of this great company to the new MD and CEO, Dr. Philip Mshelbila, and I hope he will borrow my statement to unlock train 8, 9, and 10. Congratulations, Philip.
A resounding applause, ladies and gentlemen, for this culture that has continued onwards from Tony to Philip. Huge congratulations and thank you to the former MD. Welcome to Dr. Philip Mshelbila. Dr. Philip, you're not leaving yet. Just remain on stage as I invite for your citation, General Manager, Technical Services, Ekende Ohiwere. He will read the citation real quick. Keep the applause coming, ladies and gentlemen. It's a change of batting, a change of guard.
Your Excellency, Governor Obaseki, Your Royal Majesties, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, permit me to stand on existing protocols. So it's now official. In a wedding, they exchange the rings. Over here, we exchange the key. And Philip now has the key. So he can now lock Tony out. He can't come back in. I have the distinct pleasure and honor of introducing again the new manager of the team for the new match that has started. The second half of the old match is over, and we're starting a new game. Dr. Philip Mshelbila, who is the current Managing Director and Chief Executive Officer of Nigeria NLNG, and also the Vice Chairman and Vice President, beg your pardon, of Bonny Gas Transport. Philip, as he likes to be known, prior to joining Shell, worked at the Nigerian National Petroleum Company, NNPC. So he actually started his career with NOC, and also the National Oil and Chemical Marketing Company, PLC, NOLChem. I'm sure some of you might be confused that he started his career with those 2 oil companies and also went on to another oil company. Well, Dr. Philip is not a doctor by PhD. He is indeed a medical doctor and has a degree in human medicine, an MBBS, and also a postgraduate qualification in occupational and environmental medicine from the University of Aberdeen, Scotland, as well as a Master of Business Administration and MBA from the Distinguished Business School in Navarra, Spain, ESA. Philip's career has been as varied and unorthodox as it is inspiring. After starting with those 2 oil companies, he went on to have a myriad of opportunities and roles in Shell over his 25-year career with them. He has been the Integration Planning and Project Development Manager for Gas and Power, a commercial manager. One of his earlier roles was the private assistant to the CEO of Royal Dutch Shell in the Netherlands. He has been a regional business advisor for Africa Shell International and a regional health manager for Africa, overseeing 36 countries. Prior to the role he now currently has, Philip was the CEO of the Atlantic NLNG Company of Trinidad and Tobago. Before this, he had the position of General Manager, Gas for Shell Nigeria, and was also a director of the Shell Production Development Company of Nigeria, SPDC. He has also held positions as the Regional Communications Manager for Shell in West Africa, and the General Manager for Sustainable Development and Community Relations for Shell Nigeria, the role that was referenced that Tony also handed over to him. He has also been the Managing Director of Shell Gas Nigeria and the Crisis Chief of Staff for Shell Nigeria. Philip loves spending time with his family. He enjoys traveling and exploring the tastes, sounds, and culture of new cultures. His sports and pastimes include swimming. He loves driving and is an avid Formula One enthusiast, and soon to be, by his own admission, a keen golfer as well. He already has his clubs. So he comes fully equipped for the role at hand. Ladies and gentlemen, it's my distinct honor and pleasure to present to you our new MD, CEO, Dr. Philip Mshelbila.
Please pass the mic over to him. Please pass the mic over to him. Let's now take his address as MD, CEO of Nigeria LNG. The stage is yours, sir. Can we make that applause louder and better, ladies and gentlemen? Celebrate our new MD, CEO.
Your Excellency, the Executive Governor of Edo State, Your Excellency, the Executive Governor of Edo State, Royal Majesties, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to start by standing on existing protocols, but also the very extensive recognitions that Tony has already done. The whole of my job is about standing on what Tony has done. We've all heard the innumerable things that have been said tonight in terms of achievements, performance, leadership, and so on and so forth. And therefore, I told somebody that it's a double-edged sword when you're succeeding somebody like that. The positive side is that so much has been done that there's not much more to do. The other side is that the expectation is also extremely high for you to exceed and to do more. And so, as Tony said, it's not the first time that I'm succeeding him. And the last time it was the same. Tony left big shoes to fill, and I struggled, but somehow managed. This was 10 years ago. And as I joked to people, the shoes seem to have gotten much bigger. We all know that farewell ceremonies and reception parties are commonplace in corporate organizations. Most times they are done to mark the end of one dispensation and the start of another. In other words, these kind of events are actually fairly routine. One person goes, another comes. But ladies and gentlemen, you would agree with me that if this was just simply a case of soldier come, soldier go, you would not be here. You would not have wasted your time and traveled in a time of COVID to such a gathering. The reason we're here is because it is incumbent on us to celebrate an outstanding leader who has accomplished many significant feats. And these feats translate not just into personal achievements, but things that are of huge economic value, both for our nation and for all of our stakeholders. An outstanding leader who, for the 5 years that he was MD of NLNG, also led an equally outstanding company. It was not a one-man show. In the last few days, we have been with various stakeholders as part of these kinds of events. And it was clear from the enthusiasm, the encomiums, and so on and so forth, that Tony has won the admiration and respect of all. That is why we're all here. So Tony, we are grateful. We thank you. We thank you for your stewardship, and we thank you for the legacy that you have left behind. But I also want to appreciate all of you who have endeavored to be here tonight. Thank you for coming. In the words of a leading organizational expert, Professor Warren Bennis, he says, and I quote, "Leadership is the capacity to translate vision into reality." I cannot but agree that Tony is a visionary leader who has set the stage for Nigeria LNG to play an even bigger role in the global LNG market. With Train 7 and its projected over 30% increase in production and export capacity, our nation is assured of continued inflow of revenue through the utilization of our vast natural resources. As the industrialized nations of the world who are a significant market for our product transition very quickly to cleaner energy, it has become increasingly necessary for nations like ours who are still deriving economic value from fossil fuel to raise our game so that we remain relevant in the global energy market while continuing to make our business profitable for ourselves back at home. This is one of the things that Tony also touched on in referring with stakeholders in the government as the decade of gas. What we shall be building on that is pivoting NLNG to embrace the energy transition from where we are and reduce our carbon footprint through innovation, technology, transformation, and continuous improvement to become one of the most efficient, safe, and reliable LNG businesses in the world. We need to be able to compete in a new energy world by leveraging on our greatest strength. And our greatest strength is not the steel pipes and columns and valves and so on that are sitting on that plant. Our greatest strength is actually our people. And this is how we shall ensure that NLNG remains a leader for generations to come. It is therefore with a great sense of responsibility that I stand here today, honored to be the Managing Director of Nigeria LNG. In a world marked by uncertainties, the challenge before us is huge. But I'm not daunted. I'm not daunted because I stand with a set of seasoned senior and extended management team who are worth their weight in gold. I am not daunted because together with the management team, we have as members of staff people who possess the right acumen and resilience, the deep passion and commitment to move Nigeria LNG forward. These are the people who built the company to where it is today. And I'm fortunate and humbled to lead them going forward. I stand undaunted because I have you, friends and partners of NLNG to count on. I also have a board that is courageous, it is incisive, and it is very supportive. I have witnessed it in the short time that I have been here. We must stand strong because Nigerians are looking up to NLNG as a symbol of what is possible when we put our minds and our distinctive Nigerian can-do spirit to task. We will ensure our facility is always ready to safely process every molecule of gas that we receive. We will grow and diversify our shipping capability. We will aggressively pursue value in all that we do. We will complete Train 7 and hopefully take more FIDs to secure our place in the global market. We will complete the Bonny-Bodo Road and so many other social projects to fulfill our vision of helping to build a better Nigeria. We will manage our carbon footprint to be competitive, not only today, but for decades to come, and to help make a difference to our environment. We will uphold our values and develop and care for our people to make all of this happen. We will not only remain the leading LNG company in Africa and Nigeria's most successful business model, but we will be global leaders in our industry. Ladies and gentlemen, every Nigerian has a stake in the continued success of NLNG. Nigeria LNG is a global company that is run by 100% Nigerian management, 98% Nigerian staff members, with 6 trains supplying about 7% of the world's LNG requirement, 23 LNG carriers crisscrossing the globe to deliver cargoes to buyers that essentially translate into energy, into hope, and into trust. We represent this country around the world. That is a record that we should all be proud of. It is therefore not surprising that NLNG serves as a symbol of excellence and a source of inspiration to Nigeria. But we must push forward and strive to do more, for the world is not standing still. In this, I count on every stakeholder's support towards maximizing our value delivery to the global market and to our nation. This is why I am proud to be associated with NLNG today, and I believe you are as well. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, I thank you for your attention. Please do enjoy the rest of the evening, and thank you once again for coming.
Warm applause, some more for our fresh, brand new tear-rubber MD CEO, Dr. Philip Mshelbila. Welcome home, sir. Welcome home. Welcome home. We would like to propose a toast to the one we have said thank you to and the one we have said welcome to. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, please charge your glasses as we welcome our General Manager Finance, Mr. Olubenga Oluwani, to propose the toast. Please ensure there's something in your glass poured by you as we celebrate these fine gentlemen. GM Financer.
Okay. First of all, please permit me to express our appreciation to each and every one of our esteemed guests for being patient with us up till now. Thank you for accepting and for accommodating us. We are grateful and we do not take that for granted at all. And in the spirit of the Nigeria LNG model and practice, there are no half measures. And so all the needful will still be done. The only thing we can guarantee is that you will not be bored. And that's how we go into this next stage of proposing a toast for Tony. I will crave your indulgence to please permit me to continue to stand on the already well-established protocols so I can save our times even the more. And thank you for that. Just like we've said, please charge your glasses. And if you don't mind, please rise up with me. And we'll ask Tony to please sit as our guest of honor for the day. Tony and Omar, please sit. The rest of us, please, in honor of these two that we are still celebrating, kindly rise up and please charge your respective glasses. If we're going to give a title to this toast, I would describe it as a toast to a man of excellence. And if you permit me to upgrade that a little bit, I would describe it as a toast to a man and lady of excellence. Now, Tony Attah joined Nigeria LNG 5 years ago. And from the word go, you knew this was no longer business as usual. If the company has done well before then, and they had, there was record for that, we got into a time and a season
of change. Change in drive, change in push. Sorry? Thank you very much. I was being guided a little there. Your Excellency, I appreciate your standing with us. Thank you very much. We'll keep it short. Thank you. It was a season where things was going to change. Tony was bringing in his own version of obstruction. You're changing things and turning it around. And as the very diligent observer that he was, he started with the vision for the company and immediately canceled divisional, departmental visions and the rest of them. And you knew that indeed and in truth, this was not going to be business as usual. In the 5 years, Tony has come to promote what you call the unleashing of potential. He unleashed that in the staff, he unleashed it in the company. He also led us to live out the vision and the values of the company, which is represented by the acronym ITREC: integrity, teamwork, respect, excellence, and caring for the people. He taught us and led us to demonstrate that. And that resulted in the accomplishment that everybody has spoken of today, plenty. I won't go into all of that, but permit me at this point in time to propose a toast to a man of excellence, purpose, a man of integrity, a key observer, and instant responder to situations as he sees it. And that's what we celebrate today. I propose a toast to Tony O. Attah. Cheers. God bless. Thank you very much.
Okay, thank you very much.
So we take this song, for he's a jolly good fellow. For he's a jolly good fellow. For he's a jolly good fellow. And so says all of us. And so says all of us. And so says all of us. For he's a jolly good fellow. And he's a jolly good fellow. He's a jolly good fellow. And so is all of us. Thank you very much, Your Excellency. And thank you very much, Your Royal Majesties. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. Good evening.
Thank you so much, GM Finance, Mr. Oluwani. We respectfully ask that our men of the evening will take their place again for a set of photographs with some of our members of the audience here. Respectfully, we'll ask for Mr. and Mrs. Attah and also Dr. Philip, our new MD, to please join us in front for the next set of pictures. We'll need Mr. and Mrs. Attah and Dr. Mshelbila. The first set of pictures will be with the traditional rulers here present. our traditional rulers who are still present. Okay, until they return, please allow us welcome members of the communities, Boni, GTS, and CHO communities here present. Members of our communities here present. Our GTS communities here present. Boni community and our CHO communities here present. Ogunabali and Amadiama. Please come take this picture with the men of the moment. Board members and shareholders, representatives here present, please will respectfully ask that you join us.
Please, for a photograph,
Board
members.
members,
Board members. Please.
NLNG board members, and the shareholder representatives.
Yes, please.
Please join us. NLNG board members and shareholder representatives here, please join us for this shot. Thank you.
Yes, please.
SMT members, please stand by. You're next. SMT members, please stand by. You're next. SMT, please come up. You're next. Thank you, board members. SMT, please. You're next. Thank you. SMT, please, quickly. EMT members, please come closer. You will join SMT. This first shot is for the SMT members only. And then the next one will have EMT members join in from NLNG and her subsidiaries. Please smile, smiles all around.
EMT on standby, please. EMT on standby, please. To join
You can
in this picture.
come join in now.
EMT join now. SMT remain. SMT remain.
SMT,
EMT
please
join
stay.
in now. EMT join in now. EMT, EMT. EMT now, please.
There's space to come up on stage, EMT.
EMT, EMT, EMT. EMT, EMT.
And their spouses, please.
Spouses who are here.
And spouses, please.
SMT, EMT spouses who are in the room.
We have space up on stage. Some of us can come up here, please. Please don't let your face be hidden. You can come up on stage. There's enough space for us here. Tall ones down, taller ones up. There's space up here. If the line is too long, some people will be cut off. Photographers, please show us where it ends so the rest of us can come up. Thank you. Yes, there's space. There's space. Please come up. After the vote of thanks and the national anthem. After the vote of thanks and national anthem, we'll have more pictures with friends and family here present. When we have brought the event officially to a close, we will take many more pictures. Thank you all so much. Please allow me welcome for the vote of thanks, RGM External Relations and Sustainable Development, Madam Eyono Fatai Williams.
distinguished ladies and gentlemen standing on the already established protocol, my job is simple. It's to say thank you. Thank you for sharing this evening with us. Thank you for coming to show your appreciation of a good friendship with Tony. Thank you for joining us to welcome Philip. Thank you for what has been a great evening. We thank our communities, government stakeholders, all those who have made this evening wonderful for Tony and Oma. Would like to say thank you. As you go, we pray that God goes with you and grants you a safe journey back to your various destinations. Thank you very much. And please, saying thank you and ending the party doesn't mean it has ended. There's going to be a lot of dancing. There's still plenty of food, there are drinks. So please have fun and interact more with Tony and Oma. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Thank you so much, GM. Thank you for thanking us, and we'll see you again soon. We'd like to ask respectfully that the security chiefs here present please come forward and join the next set of pictures as we get ready our dancing shoes for all the dancing that's going to happen tonight. Security chiefs here present, please come forward now.
So if they're not here, we'll take the next group.
Family of the Attah family and friends
of the Attahs.
Let's family
go.
And friends.
Family and friends of the Attahs.
Friends that have come from far and wide.
Please allow former chairman to take picture with our mommy. Once board member of NNPC is done, very kindly allow Chief Long John and mommy to take pictures, please. Please allow Chief Long John to take picture with
family
one,
and friends, please make your way
and then
closer.
we can do other ones. We can do other ones after this one.
I see Dr. DJ making his way forward. Welcome, Daddy.
All right.
Please smile. Please smile. Happy pictures.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Family and friends.
Okay, family and friends on standby.
Contractor personnel, please come closer.
Family and friends now, please. Family and friends now, please. Family and friends now, please. Family and friends now, please.
We need help here, please.
Family and friends now, please. Dr. Mshelbila, you are in this picture, sir.
Yemi?
MD, sir, you are in the picture, sir.
Yemi?
Tell MD, after when he finishes, make him join. Please, allow the MD stay close to Mr. Attah, please. Allow the MD close to Mr. Attah. Allow the MD close to Mr. Attah. Allow the MD close to Mr. Attah, please. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Photographer, click away, click away. We don't have all night. Time is far gone. Click away. Yeah, contractor personnel, yes.
Friends.
Okay, friends.
Friends are standing by.
Hi, Chief Kenneth. We'll see you.
Thank you.
We'll see you.
Thank you. This shot has been taken. The next
If it has
one.
been taken, thank you. The next one, please.
Contractor personnel after these friends.
Okay, these are friends now.
Friends.
Friends, and then contractor personnel be on standby.
Contractor personnel, you're standing by. You're next. Contractor personnel, please hold on. This is for friends. All right, thank you, thank you, thank you. Contractor personnel. Contractor personnel. Contractor personnel, thank you.
Okay, contractor personnel. NSML. Okay. Okay. Contractor personnel. Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Please, let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Are we done with that?
I think we have done this one. Yeah, we've done it.
Okay, that's it. That's the last picture. No. MD, don't go yet. With MCs. Joyce, come with MCs before we go. With MCs. Go and stay beside Oman. Oh. Yes, come in, man. The person paying the MC. Ungwa snap.
Thank you.
Your Excellencies, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, it's about that time when the party gets to the next gear. Call it an after party if you like. Call it a dance time if you like. Watch the MD do their thing on the dance floor. It's been our pleasure serving you as master of ceremonies. Joyce Daniel signing out. Richmond Osuji signing out. See you next time. Revolution International.
Woo!
The stage is yours. Take it away.
Good night and God bless.
Right. And this time, remembrance upon remembrance. Lighter, push. Baby Walang Colombo, baby Walang Colombo, baby Walang Colombo, baby Walang Colombo. You gon' chop my money when you tell me say you love me. You gon' wallop my head when you tell me say you need me. Baby you treat me so, baby you treat me so, baby you treat me so, baby you treat me so. You come wallop my life when you tell me say you need me. You come wallop my head when you tell me say you love me. How can I catch you? Your mother put catch you. Your father put catch you. Your mother put catch you. Baby Walang Colombo, oh, yeah. 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 Baby, give it to me, my sweet baby. Tanja sweet baby, yo. Baby, give it to me, my sweet baby. Tanja sweet baby, yo. Baby, Walang Colombo, oh yeah. Baby, Walang Colombo, oh yeah. Baby, Walang Colombo, oh yeah. I need you in my mansion, oh yeah. Baby, Walang Colombo, oh yeah. I need you in my mansion, oh yeah. You get me so high, oh yeah. Baby, Walang Colombo, oh yeah. Baby, give it to me, my sweet baby. Tanja sweet baby, oh. To me, my sweet baby, Tanja sweet baby, oh. Baby, give it to me, my sweet baby, Tanja sweet baby, oh. Baby, Walang Colombo, oh yeah. 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 Baby, give it to me, my sweet baby, Tanja sweet baby, oh. Nigeria beach, Asian beach, Everything I see, they make me ginger. She's beautiful, I know they tire. Everybody want to enter. Cotonou boys, he want to. Indian boys, he want to. London boys, he want to. When it comes to Roma, give me overdose, baby, sama kwe, outer place. When it comes to Roma, give me overdose, baby, sama kwe, my baby, oh sama kwe. I 10 over 10, oh. I did, she give me. Super did, she give me. Good 3C, she give me. Exclusively, she give me. I did, she give me. Super did, she give me. Good 3C, she give me. Exclusively, she give me. How about up there? How about up there? Baby, no time for mini money more. Girl, if you give me +1, me I go let you go. Girl, if you give me +1, me I go carry go. Every other day she's a carry go. My baby girl, the way she whine and they make me go down low. 999, oh fishy, oh fishy, 999, oh fishy, Mr. K, oh fishy, 999, oh fishy. He's oh fishy. Something about you I just can't say. Feeling in my heart till they bust my brain. Oh baby, oh tell me what you say. And the grace of the man, oh yeah, what again? Oh yeah, feeling in my heart, feeling in my soul, feeling in my body and feeling in my head. Oh yeah, baby, come give me your fish. Oh yeah, no. Oh yeah, feeling in my heart, feeling in my soul, feeling in my body and feeling in my head. Oh yeah, baby, come to me, you fish. Oh yeah, now you make me go bam bam, you make me bam bam, you make my body go bam bam, you can make my body go bam bam. You make me go bam bam, you make me bam bam, you make my body go bam bam. You can make my body go boom boom. Oh baby, oh fishy. 999, oh fishy. 999, oh fishy. 999, oh fishy. Something about you I just can't say. Feeling in my heart till they bust my brain. Oh baby, oh tell me what you can say. And the grace of the man, oh yeah, what again? Oh yeah, feeling in my heart, feeling in my soul, feeling in my body and feeling in my head. Oh yeah, baby, come to be you fishy. Oh yeah, now, everybody now, come on. Feeling in my heart, feeling in my soul, feeling in my body and feeling in my head. Oh yeah, baby, come to be you fishy. You make me the bam bam, you make me bam bam, you make my body to bam bam, girl, you make my body to bam bam. You make me the bam bam. You make me bam bam. You make my body to bam bam. Girl, you make my body to bam bam. Oh baby, oh fishy. Oh yeah, 999. Oh fishy. Oh yeah, see how she dey dance here. Oh fishy. Come on, wind it up. Oh fishy. Everybody dance here. Oh fishy. Everybody wind here. Oh fishy. Everybody wind here. Oh fishy. Oh fishy. Are you ready now? Shabba, shabba, Miami, shabba, 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 come on, shabba, shabba, shabba. If you say make a wait, then I go wait. Whenever you're ready, just let me know. No. Are you ready now? Come on. If you say make a wait, then I go wait. Don't be lying, don't be lying. Whenever you're ready, just let me know. No. Come on now, everybody now. What's a wine, I never know. What's a wine, never make go. What's a wine, I never know. What's a wine, never make go. If you see me coming, then I go in. Whenever you're ready, just let me know. No. Come on now, everybody now. Come on. Whenever you're ready, just let me know. No. What's a wine, Kaitebe? Kaitebe, what's a wine, Nebelebe? What's a wine, Kaitebe? Kaitebe, no. What's a wine, Nebelebe? Sing along. She drives me crazy. See what's a beautiful lady. She drives me crazy. What's a beautiful lady. She drives me crazy. What's a beautiful lady. She drives me crazy. What's a beautiful lady. Shake it up now. Shake it up now. Shake it up now. Come on. Hey, 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 hey. Come on. Voice.
Feel like boys on the load. Biggie my boys where they hold. I like the boys where we pro. When they give me hot, when they cold. We only roll with the finest. And the boys that behind us. We only roll with the finest. You don't get money, Sarah. If you don't get any sense, Sarah. Hey, you got to big chest, not the kind things we didn't need. We'll be matching up. But tonight we'll be loving up. We don't have fear, we'll be living up. But tonight we'll be loving up. Say, feel like boys on the low. Biggie my boys where they hold. I like the boys where we pro. When they give me hot, when they cold. We only roll with the finest. I don't put the boys in the finest. We only roll with the finest. Baby, say.
One day if you're big, man. Chief Fucker. Heavy. Come on.
But if I know what you elevate, or remake a cabinet, our bad fella wanna suffocate with a bag with a liquidate. All I told you, everybody, oh yeah. But I told you, everybody, oh yeah. All I told you, everybody, oh yeah. Body, oh yeah. But it's not no. But it's not no. But it's not no. Say, but it's not no.
One day if you're big, man. One time. Come on now, party people now. Come on, shake it up. Eat a shake. Come on. Are you ready for this one? Big tune. Revolution Sound International. Kilometer. I don't come kilometer. I don't walk how many kilometers. Learn from the teachers. I don't say for the game, she no Peter. I just start bad mind from a distance. To the streets, I be all on my Peter. Say, oh, Tokuni Misha. So you the confirm, man, for your speakers. This time I cut chopsticks for assistance. So we they blow your mind, Afghanistan. Kilometers. I don't come kilometers. I don't walk how many kilometers. Learn from your teacher. I don't say for the game, she no Peter. I decide bad mind from a distance. No, the streets I be all on my Peter. Eat a shake. 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 Come on. Shake it up. One time. Listen. Oh yeah, come make I give you the gist. When the last time somebody did it like this? Too much ice on my bumbo clat wrist. That's why everybody hating on me like Chris. Kill on me, 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 kilometers. I don't come kilometer. I don't walk how many kilometers. Learn from your teacher. I don't take for the game, she no Peter. I just run by the man from a distance. To the streets, I be all on my beaters. Kill on me, 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 kilometers. Yeah. You ready for this one?
Are you ready?
Party people. Revolution sound there, sound, you know. One time. Sex.
Girl, I want it all upon me. He say, girl, I want it all upon me. He say, girl, I want it all upon me. He say, girl, I want it all upon me. You got it back home. Leave me alone. If you want to some more, leave me alone. So me say, man, I'm shaking. Yeah, boy, I'm shaking. Yeah, man, I'm shaking. What up?
I'm shaking.
Don't be say, girl, I want it all upon me. He say, girl, I want it all upon me. He say, girl, I want it all upon me. He say, girl, I want it all upon me. Listen, when them talk about she bother, wanna be wanna she and no say she bother. Lyric assassin, she think you no bother. Man a man, man a dance, tell God, mother, me say me lead them again and again. Like a memory card, yeah, me have me saved again. Cardiac arrest on the side of me neck. We all about the cheese, me don't care about the thing. He say, girl, I want it all upon me. He say, girl, I want it all upon me. He say, girl, I want it all upon me. He say, girl, I want it all upon me. You got me back home. Leave me alone. If you want to some more, leave me alone. So me say, man, I'm taking. Yeah, boy,
I'm taking.
yeah, man, I'm taking. What up?
I'm taking. One time. See. Oh, bitch.
Got me working all day. That's who all these two don't be care what them say. You go boys, them one for me waist. Me no do them broke, but you know. Me stay on the rhythm, and the bass.
One
Yeah,
time.
don't listen to me, never let her get. All of them are afraid when them girls and they face. Different from the Boko down, Perry and the rest. He say, girl, I want it all upon me. He say, girl, I want it all upon me. He say, girl, I want it all upon me. He say, girl, I want it all upon me. Listen again, say. Cruise got me born in all day. That's what we do, not be care what them say. We go boys, them one wine for me wait. We don't do them broke, but you know. We stay on the rhythm, and the bass. Yeah, I know listen, no, we never let our kids. All of them are afraid when them girls in their face. Sipping from the Boko down, Perry and the bass. He say, girl, I want it all upon me. He say, girl, I want it all upon me. He say, girl, I want it all upon me. He say, girl, I want it all upon me. Leave me alone. Baby, want to some more. Leave me alone. So me say, man, I'm taking. Yeah, boy, I'm taking. Yeah, man, I'm taking. What up? I'm taking.
Say, with a girl with the big ass behind. The girl with the big ass behind. With a girl with the big ass behind. He says, tell them back, my lady back and show. The big ass behind. The girl with the big ass behind. The girl with the big ass behind. I say, tell them back, my lady back and show. The jama juice. The girl with the jama juice. The jama juice. Girl, come put it on race because a nigga man born. The jama juice. The girl with the jama juice. The jama juice. Girl, come put it on naked and a nigga man born.
Are you ready for this one? Don't be lying, don't be lying.
Let's be real now.
Let's be lying.
Because of this.
49, 15, 99, stand.
Come on.
I get money before no be property, oh. Waiting for them, waiting for who I know better. But no be so be, I want to live, oh. I got to get the
Africa. A special request, you know. Come on now. One time.
Run your bigger band.
Attah.
First, let me say to you, I cannot wait to see you. You are the treasure I've been waiting for.